y'all. Give me just a second. I'm unfortunately dealing with some technical issues because I hate Steam. I genuinely hate Steam. Either that or just whatever code is behind it to determine which monitor a game should be shown on. Because I don't have this problem with any other game except for this one. And what's wild about it is, it showed up on my main monitor when I first booted it up. But when I tried to like correct like the full screen mode, because I usually like to play Steam games in windowed mode, just so I don't have weird graphical issues. But for whatever reason, when I booted it up, it came up on my main screen, on my main monitor. Because I have 4 monitors in total. One to the left of me, one to the right of me, one right underneath my main monitor, and my main monitor that is like straight ahead, like right here where I'm looking. And it showed up there. But I was trying to get to the options of this game, but it started playing the actual like lore story to this game, which I didn't want y'all to miss. And so I quickly exited out of the game. The second time I booted up, it shows up on my leftmost monitor, and I cannot for the life of me get it to move back over to my main monitor. And I tested it out to make sure, like, oh, it's not just my main, like, Steam that's doing this. Because I tried the other games. They load up on my main monitor. It's just now this game is the only one, the problem child, out of all the other games that I have in my library, that wants to show up on the left monitor. So, also congrats on the 5-stream streak, Brass. Sorry, I had to give my little rant because I'll be honest, if you did not know, now you know. Tech issues, typically with stream, and especially annoying ones like this, tend to get under my skin quite badly to the point where I'm just like, I just want to have a good day. I want to have a good day. I know there's a resolution to this. It's probably the stupidest resolution that I can imagine because I just have a very low tolerance of just ignorance. I really do. I really do. Hi, Bees. Welcome in. I'm sorry. You came into my tech rant. Because I'm trying to get this game to stream on my main monitor. And I'm just like, it's gotta be this game. Like, I ain't trying to, like, you know, diss the devs or nothing, but I'm just like, it's gotta be this game. There ain't nothing else that the other games have done. It's gotta be this game. And I'm ready to fight right now. I genuinely am, because I'm just like, I was having a good day, and then you ruined my day by showing up on my leftmost monitor. Why? Why did you choose violence, Tech? Why? Why did you do this? You have a bone to pick with you? Wait, what did I do, Bees? What did I do? But other than that, my day has been relatively well. Remember one game that you had to run in windowed mode and it didn't have frameless window mode? Oh. See, that's the thing. I'm just trying to get the windowed mode so I can literally move it. I'm not going, because if I play it, I'm going to be in this mode. I'm going to have to literally crank my head like this. And though it'll look like I'm playing the game because my model will be facing this way, it's a lot because now I can't see chat. So, yeah. We're going to go through some tech stuff before we actually dive into the meat and potatoes of this game. But how is everybody else doing? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. And also, if you missed the stream from yesterday, yes, the title is correct. I am doing a very gentle push for partner, but more so towards realistic statistics and analytics towards partner. So right now, my CCV, I'll be very transparent with you guys. According to one of the apps that I use to track that, it is sitting at a 40. And I'm pretty sure that's just because it just kind of fluctuates between that mid 35 to 40 range. So I'm trying to get it to a 50, and a 50 consistently for 3 months. once we pass that threshold, then we'll go to 75, and then once we pass for that threshold, we'll go a little bit above that, which is like 80, 90, because that's where I want to be before I even try saying, let's push for partner. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Not when I'm sitting at a literal 30 CCV. It's unrealistic. It really is very unrealistic. So we're going to do gentle pushes towards it. And I just need y'all's help, where it's just like, if you like my streams, you like my content, you want to support your girl, if you have the time, and even if you're busy, just leaving open a tab and muting the tab, the browser tab itself, or either lowering the volume all the way to 1 on the stream player helps me out. Not muting the player. Muting the player hurts me. Don't come in here, mute the stream player. You will literally hurt me that way. So if you can, if you're on mobile, lower it all the way down to 1 if you don't want to hear my voice and you're trying to work on some other things, or, you know, do something that where your view counts, but it's just like at the same time you're actively listening from Twitch's perspective. But welcome in. Hi, Dwayne. Don't mind you, you're getting comfy here. Well, glad to have you, Reverie. Enjoy the lurk. You're looking through all these names and you don't see the illustrious... I mean, I might be commentating for Pop, maybe. Bees, does that count? Does that count? Like, that might be the only thing, but I ain't submitting no, like, speed run or nothing. Also, hi, Bishop. Welcome in. Blaze's voice is mad pleasant. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But how are you? How's y'all Saturday going? Y'all have any big plans for the weekend? I'm not doing anything. I'm mad boring this weekend because most of my excitement was last weekend, which y'all already heard about, which was the Sonic Cafe. So I'm not going to regale on that tale. You can watch the last VOD and see all the pictures and stuff from when I attended that cafe. You should definitely check it out because I also announced some other things. But yeah, trying to keep the day as happy as possible. First week back at work and emotionally and mentally dead. Oh, I feel that. Oh yeah, that's how I felt when I came off of my break from Christmas and New Year's. I took my first full week and a half off from my new job. First full PTO. And I get back and I'm like, where the hell was I? Where was I? I don't want to be here. Can I go back on break, please? What kind of game? What is this game? And how much do you want it? Imagine not wanting to hear Blaze's voice. Couldn't be you? Hi, Dwayne. Don't mute the player. Mute the game. Yes, bees. Oh, nice. Nice, Jack. I'm glad you won that settlement. You'll take what you can get for now. Listen, next time, bees. I got you. Right now, I'm trying to get to the point where I can speed run Spyro. That's the main goal. That's the main goal, is get to a place where I'm ready to sit down and speed run Spyro the Dragon, the first game. And probably I could do original hardware because I do have the game, and I do have a PlayStation 1 and 2 that can run that game. But also, I kind of want to do the trilogy. No, I don't want to do that on play. Never mind. I take that back. Never mind. I don't want to speed run on original hardware for Spyro 1. I take that back. I forgot about that. I forgot the one crucial thing that will prevent me from doing that. So no, I'll do it for 2 and 3 though. I'll play on original hardware for 2 and 3, but I would rather do the trilogy if I tackle Spyro 1. You say you want what? Wait, what? What did I say, Dai? What did I say? Also, hi. How are you, lovely? Welcome in. You said OG? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am just existing. I have the original hardware for Spyro 1, 2, and 3, but I refuse to play Spyro 1 on original hardware for personal reasons. Most of the folks in my Discord will know, because you have to read it. You're forced to read it, that's why. But I will play 2 and 3. Did you enjoy spending time with your hubby? I saw that he was back, I think, relatively recently. I know he probably misses you. But I hope you got a chance to, like, relax and vacay and do some fun things together. We're checking out a new game called Mythwrecked, Ambrosia Island. And I forgot, oh my god, I knew I forgot something. But I was rushing. I literally got home like maybe about like an hour or so ago. But shout out to Streamers Connected, because those are the folks who gave me a chance to be able to play this game. So I have no idea what this game is about. All I know is it involves Greek gods. It looks like Coral Island, and it just looks pretty interesting. So we're about to find out together. This man abandoned you. You spoiled him like the little princess he is. I love that die. I love that you spoiled him. Spoil him again. Do it again. I bet you won't. No, I'm joking. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm glad you guys had a wonderful time. It's nice to spend some time with some loved ones and just hang out and spend some time with one another. Share each other's space and annoy each other lovingly. Haha. All right, let's get into it. So you like this little intro that they have here? I heard this voice when I booted up the game earlier, and I was like, ooh, this is nice. But best believe, once I get a chance to get access to the settings, I'm putting this bitch in window mode, because I'm so mad. I'm so mad this is over here on my screen. I have to crack my neck just to look at it. This is great. This is not great. This is on my wrong monitor. There's nothing quite like the ocean air, huh, kid? You said it. Thank you for taking me on a tour at such short notice. I probably should have booked in advance. I like Alex's design. It's just that I've been trying to go with the flow a bit more. I feel that.
Wow.
I'm excited to be venturing off the beaten path, though. Sometimes we just need a bit of adventure. Oh! The models also kind of remind me of like Ollie Ollie World when I played that game. Just a little bit. They do know you're on holiday, right? Well, I suppose it's my own fault for answering their emails last night. Also, if I can't, if I don't respond in chat, it's because I literally cannot see y'all. This game is on like my far leftmost monitor, and I hate it right now. It's just hard to fully switch off, you know?
Huh.
Well, the island I'm taking you to will be just the thing. It's beautiful, but a bit wild. Full of history. Sounds lovely. How long until we get there? Not long. I'll let you know when we're near. Is it normal for a boat to creak this much? Yep, totally normal. Ooh. But you do get it serviced regularly, right? Nope, he doesn't. The boat is fine. You worry too much. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just... Seriously, stop fretting. You're right. I'm sorry. You're on holiday. Sit back and relax. You know what? I'll be honest. I don't care who this captain is. I don't know him. He could be Jack from the convenience store, ready to kidnap my ass on a boat. I ain't sitting back and relaxing until we get across to the next island. Get you some food, Jack.
Whoa.
Hey, lady, wake up. And see, now where you carrying me now? What's happening? Why is the sky all weird? You see? You should have woke up earlier. You got too comfortable. This is why I don't sleep with folks in the car. I'm sorry. If I ain't the one driving and I'm in the passenger side, I ain't sleeping in the car. Just in case the driver nods off, you ain't killing my ass. Storms like these can come out of nowhere. It'll be fine. Just find something to hold on to. You say it'll be fine all this time. You said that earlier before we found ourselves in this green mist and this rocky boat and it's raining. Nah, this ain't fine, my guy. It's quite turbulent. Ooh, my head. I've never been in a storm like that before. Also, let me know if the audio's good. But I made it to somewhere.
Okay.
Is this debris from our boat? I wonder if the captain made it to shore.
Oh.
Maybe he found shelter in that tower over there. I should see if anyone's in. Use L to move Alex and hold X to sprint. That's great. That's great. Give me your settings. Give me your settings. Game options. Yeah, go ahead and pop that in window mode. Thank you, baby. Give me this. Give me this! Oh, okay. If I just... Oh, no. Put it back the window. Put it back the window. Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right. Hang on. Oh, okay. That's the highest it goes. All right. That's fine. Here is fine. We can work with this. Ooh. It freaked out for a minute. Everybody okay? Y'all didn't get shaken up in that graphical glitch that happened on my screen? No? Y'all good? All right, cool. Now we can continue. Okay, I see. Not that big of a difference in the sprint. Oh, hello. Can I, like, pick you up or just leave you be? I guess leave you be.
Oh.
There's a door. I mean, honestly, see, this is what I mean. Folks don't be checking out the weather beforehand. They just do what they want. It's like, it's fine. If we crash and die, we'll find a way to, like, glide to someplace safe. Well, it ain't gonna matter. It's not gonna matter if we, like, in the great beyond. And that's probably what happened here. When close enough, press A to interact with something. Can I interact with this crab? I wanted to interact with the crab. Can I sit down?
Okay.
This looks interesting, but I'm drenched from the storm. I need to get help first. You can't break no pots? Let me be maniacal. The inscription says this is a statue of Penthesilea, the Amazon queen.
Oh.
There's a symbol of an axe on the base. I'm guessing if I go this way, they're gonna be like, yeah, no, you need to go in that tower, I figured. I can never explore things on my own when there's like a tutorial going. Leah, hi! You're here lurking, have fun. Thank you, Leah, I appreciate it. You ain't trying to go to Davy Jones' locker? Right. Ain't nobody trying to go there. I need help. Anybody home? No answer. I need to find some help. I should explore some more. That's literally what I was trying to do earlier. You don't listen to me. You can ask about the topics you've discovered when you find someone to talk to. Okay. Well, let's go knocking on other folks' door. Can we dive off of this? What are these strange markings? I was gonna treat this like a diving board and go for a swim. I guess that's not it for right now.
Huh?
What a strange place to find a locked door.
Ah.
It even has a keyhole. Looks almost like new. Lucy, hello. Are you just seeing that you're live? It's okay. Either Discord bot or Twitch has betrayed you. This is why sometimes I use the Discord stream bot, because Twitch be lying to me most of the time whenever I have its notice on. It's just like, nobody you know is live. Oh, okay. 2 hours later. Astro, when were you live? No one told me. No one told me you were live. What happened? Oh, you're good, Lucy. Thank you for leaving a lurk. I appreciate it. Also, hope work goes well. Sometimes it's 20 minutes later, honestly. Sometimes it's a whole day. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'll go the entire day and not get a single notification from Twitch saying that somebody went live. And I'm just like, why? I was trying to be there. I was trying to be there for the homie. You ain't tell me nothing. Is that more wreckage from our boat? Dang. I should check it. There could be something useful. I always wonder, like, from, like, sort of a bit of a realistic perspective, but also why, like, most storytelling where there's, like, a shipwreck, there's this whole sort of, like, oh, well, the main character was unconscious this time. They somehow magically ended up on a plank that was floating towards an island, and they're okay, and they don't know where, like, the captain went or the rest of the stuff went, and I'm just sitting here, like, how could you unconsciously get to an island safely? Technically, like, I kind of want to know. Oh, and also, Jack, just FYI, please and thanks. Let's not mention numbers here. Let's not do that. But also, and just more so in the sense in terms of, like, views as well as followers and stuff like that. That's just a, you know, rule that I have here, just for my personal preference, and also just out of respect for me and my boundaries. I'm getting distracted. I need to find someone to help me first. You're good, you're good. Just be mindful of that. But I get it, because, like, sometimes the brain be itching for, like, how things work. I had that epiphany earlier when I was just like, I wonder why this does not work. I'm gonna figure it out. Oh no, I get it. I 100% get it. If I said no, Echo, would you berate me? Would you punish me? Also, congrats on the 17 months. I appreciate it. Yippee! You're good. Okay. All right. That's fine. Sure. Sure. But yeah, no worries, Jack. Also, what's on the menu for today, if you don't mind me asking? But no, I did eat, Echo. I did. I had a breakfast sandwich late today, because I was gonna have a smoothie, but I wasn't running late. It's just like I was trying to get there on time. And so as I was commuting towards, like, in that direction, the person that I had an appointment with was just like, hey, can we, like, push your appointment, like, by 30 minutes? I'm running behind. And I'm like, I'm already on the road, my guy. You forget I live an hour out. I'm not gonna be able to just be like, you know what, I'll leave later. Like, you gotta tell me that, like, at least an hour, realistically 2 hours in advance. If you tell me while I'm on the road, ain't no turning around, I ain't fighting that traffic. And then on top of that, I already had, like, oh, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, Echo, somebody was dumb enough to not clear snow off their car. So while I was on the road driving to get to my appointment, there was somebody who had like a block of ice, like just covered their entire roof. And mind you, this was an SUV. This is an SUV, so they're kind of like bulky. But no, they had like snow just caked up on top of the roof. And then while they were driving, it ended up flying off the roof, doing several backflips in the air before crashing down and almost hitting my car as well as another person's car. And I'm just like, okay, well, you know, it's fun to die, I guess, on the road sometimes, but it would have been nice to know if you cleared that out. And what's wild about it too is like I didn't know it was snow at the time because I was going under an overpass. And so like the bridge sort of like blocked my view just a little bit. And so I thought like a sign from that bridge fell off and was about to hit the street. And so I was like, where is the sign falling? Where's the sign falling? Let me know so I can pull my ass over and not get hit by this shit. And then once I saw it like crash to the ground, because like I had to swerve to get out of the way, I saw that was just snow and I was like, I know you fucking kidding. I know you fucking kidding. Somebody did not just drive on here with snow. And as I was like coming up close onto like the offending car, I looked over and you can see snow still caked up on that car. Only it was on the hood. So I'm just like, I hope you know, my guy, you nearly killed like 2 drivers with this shit. It really does be Bellatrix. Like, I was just like, because I was looking around, I'm like, what the heck just happened? Help me understand. Oh, God. Also, Bellatrix, hi, welcome in. Glad to have you. Just as a bit of a warning, because I know you are new here, and I know it sounds like you are a new streamer or VTuber, please and thanks, do not promote your streams here. I do have a self-promo rule written in both my panels, as well as in the discreet message that comes up whenever you enter chat that says, please do not do that. In the Twitch space, most streamers, as well as, and I mean IRL streamers, as well as VTubers, typically have this sort of thing where it's just like, it's kind of bad manners to promote your stuff in another person's stream, regardless of how big or small that they are. Please do not do that here. This is your first and final warning. But thank you. Welcome in. And congrats on your debut. What is the not your problem? What's the guys? Also, hi, Rah. Yeah, you're supposed to take the snow off. People don't pay attention. Also, I just realized Blake just bonked me. You did that sneakingly. Your boy is out here starving. Listen, I was starving earlier too. Your stepmother brought the food over, so you're having some beef. Ooh, yum, Jack. Enjoyed that. You made Irish Guinness beef stew, and it was so good. But wait, you got pictures, Bishop? Are you gonna post it in Callie's Discord? I'm gonna take a peek in there if so. Take pics or it doesn't exist. Your cursor was hovering over the bunk until that answer. I ate, I promise. I did. Also, hi Visually. Welcome in. Hi ZZ. You're lurking and didn't realize you pinned something. You're bad. I don't see the pin. If so, either OBS is just hiding it from me, but I do not see the pin. You're good, Zazie. You just got here? Well, welcome in, Blake, who has never been to a Blazette midnight stream. Hi, welcome in. How are you? It's so glad to have you here for the very first time. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God, Circuit! Hello. Bum, 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 bum. It's Circuit! Bzz. Don't mind me, I'm hyped up on an energy drink. Circuit, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing a new indie game called Mythwrecked. It's supposed to be like a sort of like, hey, you've been shipwrecked on an island with Greek gods. Now what do you do? Well, welcome in. Also, how was Marvel Rivals? And those coming in from this stream, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But also, I am doing a slight and gentle push towards a 50 CCV average. So, if you like what you see here today, you like my personality, you like my vibes, and, you know, you just want to get to know me a little bit more and my content, feel free to lurk around. You're rusty, but it was fun. I feel like you are sweaty in Rivals, Circuit. I feel like you were sweaty. Cause like, don't you play FPSs? Or am I mistaken in that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if so. Cause like, I feel like you'd be really good at them. I would suck. Don't put me in Marvel Rivals. Put me in the backpack. You see, when you say that possibly, that just tells me right there, you sweaty. Also, thank you for the follow, Beatrix. I appreciate it. Or Bellatrix, I'm sorry. I keep butchering your name. Medolv is important. You got all the way to work before you realized you needed a mental health day. Told your boss, like, oh yes, please take care of your mental health. Do that. That is always first and foremost. Make sure to take care of yourself. You love Jeff so much from Rivals. Everybody loves Jeff. Like, I've seen him. And I've seen what he can do, which is very deadly. Wow, Echo. But I'm glad folks be out here liking Jeff. You're a sweaty support player. Look at you. See, look at you. That would be me if I played Marvel Rivals, but I don't play that. But also, those new to the stream, I do have a nice little raid video I like to show folks who are new here. So enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Now, coming through now, coming through, shake it like it's heat, hold the drive, coming through now, coming through now, coming through, watch where you're going, hold the drive, let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do, hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how we did, but now I do it like what,
feed your artist,
determination, like just imagine, things that happen, set the ass laughing, you go bet, please gotta keep asking, losers terribly anti-facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive.
That'd be me in a nutshell. Also, I'm oddly surprised. Hold up. Okay, yeah. The audio should be good there. Let me know if the audio is not and y'all can't hear me, because, you know, sometimes the game likes to get a little bit louder than me. But sit back, relax, and enjoy the vibes. Oh. You just gonna give me everything today, Echo? Is this your plan? These your plots? You seem really hungry. I wish I had something to give you. You don't know that bird. That bird may peck out your eyes. Why you trying to feed it? Looks like a harbor over there, but I can't climb up. Because you hit the wrong one the first time. Oh, you didn't mean to give me Bowser. I was like, now see, I told you I ate. And you punished me by giving me my X. You good?
Company.
Also, give me just a second. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, I thought so. So we need to go find somebody who can help us get that ladder, because we ain't tall enough. Short people problems, am I right? Haha! Good thing I'm not short. Or am I? This column has a sapphire embedded at the top and is covered with strange symbols. I wish I could read what it said. I hope y'all all go broke. I hope whoever keeps giving me this dang browser goes broke. I wish I could read what it says. Gotta use a step stool. She lying? What you mean, Lycoon? I don't know what you talking about. I'm chilling. I am tall, Echo. You better put some respect on my height. You snitching it was Crow? I saw it was Crow. Yet the short one? Nah, I'm tall. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all just want to come in here and slander my height. Did we go all the way over here? What's happening? Nothing here is going on. Oh, I like how they made the voice actress or voice actor do the... That's a nice little touch. Just me personally. Also, thank you for the follow. Looks like a nice spot to relax. No time for that now. I need to find help. I think you could... Dang, that crab is loud. Nothing. Nothing useful anyway. My phone is in here. It's completely... Ooh, I'm so sorry, honey. I mean, to be fair, you probably ain't getting no cell service out here anyway. You in a deserted island. So, GG's. But there goes your lost memories! Enjoy the lurk visually. Oh, gosh. The one thing about being tall, accidental automatic head bumps. You right. Can't relate. You're not even a half pint. You a quarter pint? That's wild, Echo. That is so wild. Terrible. Man, I'm so glad I ain't got them short people problems.
Sure.
Just my luck. I'm sorry, Alex. I better continue around the island. Maybe I'll find some help. We'll keep exploring. There's some more symbols. Here's a bush. I be baby. Oh wait, go back. What do you mean? Wait, I'm trying to explore what's over here. What do you mean I didn't get a chance to explore everything? Game, why won't you let me explore? Let me go back, please. Oh, you suck. I want to go back. I didn't get a chance to explore everything. You so disrespectful. God, I didn't know it was going to take me to like another side that I couldn't go back to. That's what you get. Oh, this is actually the type of phone that people go into the middle of the Amazon or fish in the middle of the ocean have. There ain't no cell towers out there, so they get to connect their cell phone directly to the satellite. Yes, that is also an option. Y'all just over here battling it out with these dockies. Too small to explore without parental guidance. You leave me be. I'm old enough. Wait, what is this dinging? Ooh. A beeping thing. What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from up ahead. Maybe it's someone over there. I can get some help. Yeah, sure. Explore it. See where this takes us. Also, hi, Lime. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hello, lovely. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Just woke up. You got an overnight shift. Get you some food. Drink you some water. Do like me. Or don't be like me, where you just skip breakfast and lunch and go straight to dinner, but have breakfast for your dinner. had to play catch up because I was getting a headache once I got home from running my errands this morning. So I am treating my body well with nutrition. The fountain would look gorgeous with the water flowing. It would.
Okay.
I am getting distracted. I need to find someone to help me first. Well, I mean, you put a game where it's just like I can kind of like look at everything. I'm going to explore.
Oh.
Wait, no. Don't hang up. Oh. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Savvy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we're playing a little game called Mythwrecked, which is a game where you are shipwrecked on an island full of Greek gods. Don't know where this magical adventure will take us, but we're about to discover it together. But how was your stream, Savvy? Did you win all the chicken dinners with Marvel Rivals? You just missed Circuit, who was also playing Marvel Rivals. Everybody out here just literally playing Marvel Rivals. Put me in the backpack. Let me watch. Let me watch. Let me try and understand this game. Because I have no comprehension of this game. I just be looking. It went well, and no, we just got our butts handed to us. It's rough and comp. Oof. I can imagine. Don't put me in comp. Let me stay outdoors behind a locked gate in a window, a glass window. That's, you know, not breakable. Just outside, just looking in. Just like, ooh, well. If there's a big beating going on, I'm just gonna mosey on home and just, you know, lock the door. Treat myself to, you know, a nice hot bath and maybe some wine. Cause I want none of that ass whooping, please and thanks. Please and thank you. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. And also, as you can see by the title, we are on our way to trying to maintain a 50 CCV. So if you stick around here, want to get familiar with the content that I create, as well as just myself, feel free to do so. If you're not able to do so, alert greatly helps. It really does. Just, you know, if you need to and you don't need audio distractions, mute the browser tab, not the stream player. And then also, you can also lower the volume down to 1 if, you know, you can't do audio distractions. But if you're just here vibing, yes, like Jack, then feel free to vibe. But also, those coming in from the raid, I do have a raid video that I like to show to folks, so enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive.
And we are back. Also, I love those little boo emotes. They're so cute. Boo's like one of my favorite Mario characters from that franchise. Uh-huh. Please take it, dear.
Huh.
Also, thank you, Kool-Aid Man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Who's there? Oh, my dear, I'm standing in front of you. I mean, it's a statue. Where? Behind the statue? I am the statue. Things on this island work a bit differently than you're used to. Can you help me? Not as such, but the device you've just picked up can. It's called an Ambrosia Dex. Interesting. It has different features that help with life on this island. Have a look and keep it with you while you're here, Alexandra. Wait, I apologize. You prefer Alex, don't you? Not the gasp! Why she gasp like that? Why she gasp like that? Also, thank you for the follow, Kool-Aid Man. Never seen an intro like that. You deserve a follow for that. Oh, I appreciate that. That is all the lovely J for Gamers work. He jump scared me with that intro and said, here you go. Use however you like. And I said, I will make it my raid video. I will make it my raid video. I honestly need to get an update version from him, but I also know he's busy with a lot of life stuff, so I will hound him later. I'll hound him later for them things. But welcome in. Also, hi Ash. How are you? How's your Saturday treating you so far? Look at her. All right. She's just like a statue is talking to me. What's happening here? Also, I see that a 3-minute ad is about to come up. I'm trying to pay attention to this because we all gonna take a break once this ad comes through, so that way we can stretch our bones, hydrate, all that stuff, and y'all don't miss content that's, you know, happening here. You're good chilling on Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy the Final Fantasy 14 vibes. I hope they are treating you well. I know you've been on that game for quite some time, which, by the way, I think you guys hit the goal for getting me to play that for a month, but I still haven't sat down and calculated the subs, because if you have not noticed, Savvy did just pin a message up top, and if you can't see the pinned message, you can also do ! Subathon. I am doing a subathon. I believe if you do ! Goals, it should show you what we have left to try and hit for those goals, which is why you don't see the timer going off, because I forgot to start it. It's okay. I told you I was dealing with so many technical issues earlier today, and I am just now seeing that the timer for the subathon was not going. So I'm glad I gave myself that lovely reminder. It's okay. I can adjust it and correct it after stream by just looking at it from the previous VOD and where it left off, and then what happened during this stream. So I know, Ash, that's my face right now. That is exactly my face right now. But yes, if you do ! Subathon, it'll show you the things that are happening. So we are not escaping this subathon anytime soon, because I'm still in the hundreds in terms of a timer. But at the same time, you guys get some lovely rewards. I think once we hit 1,000, if I'm not mistaken, I get to show you some things I'm plotting a little bit earlier than expected. But with a twist. Yeah. With a twist. But you're just gonna have to get me there first if you want to see the things that hold very maybe near and dear, far, possibly close, possibly tomorrow. You never know. In terms of some future VTuber stuff. Teehee. Huh. I know everything about this island, so the moment you arrived, I knew who you were. That is why the islanders call me the Oracle. Oh, you're the Oracle. You know, this makes sense. So there are other people living here? Maybe they can help me.
Okay.
Oh yes, I am very chaotic being Kool-Aid man. So if you hear my cackles and my laughs, that is why. Come here, you got something? What you want, Blake? What do you want, Blake? Hmm? What you got for me? Oh, nothing? You sure? Oh my god! It was a trap! It was a trap! Oh my god, if that was not planned, that was perfect. That was perfect. Welcome in, Sarahime. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It really was. It really was. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are playing some Mythwrecked, which is a game where you're shipwrecked on an island with Greek gods. It is a fantastic time. We are about to learn what this game is and what all you can do in this nice little chill, cozy game that streamers connected gave me a Steam key for. So yeah, we're checking it out today. How to bunk a raid. Yep, exactly. It's just like, all you have to do is just get me up close. Raid me. Raid into me. And then it's just like, it's a whole bunch of bunks. Either that or use channel points. Also, those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. I'm trying to beat the ad timer. Sarahime, what were you streaming earlier today? Final Fantasy 14. How was that? Tell us all the things. I'm gonna play the raid video so I can properly introduce myself before the ads play. So here you go.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up the seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Okay, real quick, because I see that the ads are playing and some people probably cannot see me. Those of y'all with subs, just let folks know we are taking a quick little breaky break so that way they don't miss things. So get up, go stretch, hydrate, grab you some food, all that stuff. We'll be back once the ads stop and then continue playing some more Mythwrecked. So be back soon. I love how the Discord just rats out people who just be in here clipping. But also it helps me keep track of like folks who make clips, because I don't know if y'all notice. If you look at like my clips tab on Twitch, it doesn't tell you who does it when they use the command. It just says, "Oh, Blaze at Midnight made the clip." And so I have Discord actually credit the folks who actually did the clip command to make that clip. You're good, Lucy. Enjoy the lurk. And also, hopefully you guys took that time to get up, go stretch, hydrate, grab you some food, all that jazz. Welcome back from the ads. And now we're about to get into it. Thank you, Kool-Aid Man. I appreciate it. Oh, left the focus of the game. And I'm talking to a psychic statue. I know, life's weird that way, isn't it? This isn't real, is it? Oh, I am very real. Oh, I like how they've shortened their name to Aura. I'm sure there are more to your arrival than mere accident. But this is a lot to take in, and you've been through so much already. You have this game and need to play it. This is my first time diving into it. And I think I got like the key for it like either earlier this month, if not like last year sometime. But last year, like right before December ended, I was like neck down, head down into the weeds of like raising funds for charity. So like December was like super busy for me. January is like the first month in the year where I got like, oh, thank God, I get a little bit of a breather. So far it's really good though. I will answer any questions you may have. I've been seeing some friends play this game too as well. I haven't taken a peek because I wanted to kind of stay unspoiled for some stuff, but I was eager to see that my comfy, cozy indie game streamers were playing this game, so I was like, well, if they're playing it, then that means this game must be good. Speak to Aura when you need help. Try asking her about the topics you've discovered. Sure. Oh. This kind of, I'm not gonna lie, this sort of like gives me Genshin vibes in terms of like speaking to like the statue of the seven and offering items and all that stuff. Interesting. Talk about themselves. Why are you called the Oracle? I may be a statue, but I know things. Like you knew my name when we met. Exactly. I used my knowledge to guide the islanders as best I can. The things I know are limited to this island. And to be honest, I am a little out of practice. But I'll try my best to guide you too.
Thanks.
Thank you, Aura. Getting home, sure. Aura, I need to find a way home. People will be worried about me. It'll be okay, Alex. You're safe here. I'm sure we can find you a way home. Your best option is to ask the islanders for help. They may take some convincing, but they're not bad people. Just be careful. I have a strange feeling. There might be something about this island that makes it hard for people to leave. Strange technology. How do I use this Ambrosia dex to contact people off the island? I'm afraid that's not possible. It's only for folks on the island, isn't it? It only connects to the other Ambrosia dex devices on the island. But it has a really handy map and will store useful information for you. I promise it'll be useful to you in other ways. That's a pity, but thank you. Alright, so we've talked about everything for the most part. What do I do now? I suggest that you talk to the messenger. Is it Hermes? He lives in the seaplane on the beach east of here. He's very kind. I'm sure he will gladly help you. Check out the Ambrosia dex you picked up. You'll see the messenger seaplane is marked on the map. The Ambrosia dex is also has a handy to-do list to keep track of important information. Press Y to open or close Alex's Ambrosia device. Okay. Ooh, child. Okay, so good. I can use X to kind of like quickly move around. Yeah, this is a large map. I wonder what the yellow dots are for. There's a question mark there. Can I? Ooh, I'm sorry. Oh, islanders. Islanders. So there's islanders all around us? Or is that? Oh no, it's fruit. Oh my god, I can't read. I can't freaking read a map. Oh my lord. Okay, there you go. So there's something over there. There's stuff over there. There's stuff over here. Bento! Shake that ass. Shake that ass, sis. Shake that ass. Shake that ass, sis. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it back. Don't pay me no mind. I'm sorry. I'm silly. Sammy, please. Not this. I swear, I need me a dumpy emote. I need me one that does exactly that. Throw it back. Throw it back. Throw it in. Circle. Yeah. Throw it back. Throwing your ass to your men. Listen, I'm trying to do the same. Throwing it to the husbandos and the wives. Throw it back. Throw it back. Shake it fast. Shake it fast. Throw it out. Now catch it. Oh, it's a message in a bottle. Wow, a real life message in a bottle. I know, right? It's wild.
Oh.
It looks like a page from an old diary. Someone called Richard E. Richards. But how's your Saturday treating you so far, Bento? Also, y'all ain't answered my question. What y'all got planned for the weekend? Anything? Hopefully stuff that is more interesting than me just playing games. If not, chilling out here. I guess I'm cool or whatever. It'll be in my Ambrosia deck, so I can read it in more detail. Castaways. We are castaways. Hello, here. We are castaways. You're sick again. No, Bento. Oh, get you some food, some hydration, some soup, all that stuff in your system. It's no fun getting sick. I took me a cough drop this morning because I felt my sinuses getting agitated. I almost took a emergency too, because I was like, please, I can't afford to get sick right now. I have stuff to do. Cold doesn't need to agitate my body and my bones. I would like not that to happen. Hopefully if your brain vibes, be chillin', learning more Blender. Good luck on the Blender grind, Lime. Final Fantasy and trying to find a new home. Wait. Okay, so Ash, because you've played Final Fantasy 14. Also Lime, you also play Final Fantasy 14. Housing, because I remember Blue and like some other folks who play Final Fantasy 14 pretty religiously. Have they calmed down on like the housing, like finding a home in Final Fantasy 14? Or, oh, also I realized you meant IRL. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. I confused it for the game. Pay me no mind. But like at the same time, I'm still kind of curious like how the housing market works in that game. It's a lottery thing? Oh, it's a lottery system. Okay. Interesting. You want to say yes, but ultimately depends on luck now? So, okay, y'all gonna have to break it down for me because I don't play the game and I'm genuinely curious like how it works. Is it like you just go to like some sort of like post, I'm assuming, in game, and be like, hey, I'm interested in a house, and like they give you, I'm assuming, like a raffle or a ticket or something of that caliber, and they give you a home? Or is it just more so like RNG based, where it's just like, well, there's a vacant slot for somebody to take over and claim as their home if they like to, and the person who's quickest to jump on it now gets that home? Yeah, so you place your name on it, and then it's at random. Ah, okay. You go to the region you want it at, and if you manage to get it, you get it. It's like how you pull for loot in dungeon. Oh, okay. Huh. That's an interesting system. Basically, find a vacant plot. You put your name in full house. It's like real life. It's like real life. Oh my god. That sounds so stressful. That sounds so stressful. It's about as bad as... Yeah, I was just about to say that. You broke that down in terms I could actually understand, Sarahime. Oh, I hate that. I hate that because... And mind you, I already went house shopping. I've done this some years ago. It is not a fun journey. That shit is so stressful. Don't let anybody tell you who's shopping for houses make it seem like, oh, it's just a nice walk in the park. No, that shit is so stressful because you'll try and put your name down in a down payment for like a home, and it's just like, it's basically up to the homeowner to be like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna take this bid and let them be the new owners of this home. That shit is so stressful. Oh god. And then you wait if they pull your number. If you don't get it, they give you your money back. Oh god. Oh, that's so much. Oh, I could not play this game and try and get a house in that game. I'd be so stressed. It's like, not only would I get the PTSD from the jump quest that they put in that game, they make me experience PTSD from just shopping around for a house in that market. You have a plot already and made it into a tavern. You haven't opened it yet. Nice, Ash, nice. It's better than waiting till the server comes up to try and get it for like, but damn. Oh, imagine this, because I remember when Final Fantasy XIV servers were kind of really bad, where you had to be queued up in order to get into the game. Imagine shopping for a house during those times. Imagine browsing around for a house during those times. And like, it would be so bad if someone was like, yes, I can finally put my name on the plot. And like, just worst of luck, it kicks you out of the game, and then you have to wait back in the queue, and you're like, no! I'd be like, you know what? I'm turning off this game. I'm not coming back to this game for at least a month. We'll try again. I can't do this. Y'all doing too much now. I'm sad. I'm throwing a fit. You've pissed me off. I could not handle that. The market here in LA was wild back when we bought our place, and it's only gotten wilder since. Oh, you didn't realize we were talking about the housing again? No. But that's the thing, Brass. It's like real life in Final Fantasy XIV. So it's just like, it's funny that it does that. But no, I get you, cause like, even when I was shopping around for like my home, God, there's a story to tell there. There's a story to tell there. One day I may tell that, most likely offline, because there's just so much to cover with that one. But the area that I was in, or that I'm in now, I should say, most of the houses on the block were like under 300. Like they were in the 200, 250 range, because that was what I was like shopping for. Because I was like, okay, I can put down like, 10 to 20% down on a house payment, because I was staying with my parents while also working a full-time job. And so my parents didn't charge me for rent. They also didn't charge me for like any kind of other bills that were happening in the home. It's just basically like, we've accepted you as our daughter again without any responsibilities. Come live with us. And though that's grand and all, it's just when you have your own space and you get a taste of having your own space without having to be under the watchful eye of your parents, and can kind of, you know, wild out and do whatever you want in your own space. You don't want to share it with nobody. You don't want to share it with nobody else. And it's just like, I was like, I don't like this, because like they knew I like to stay up late. They knew I like to be out and hang out with friends. Like, I couldn't even do that. And then on top of that, what you pointed out, Ash, is just like relationships where it's just like, you may not want to be in a committed one, but you want something out of a situation relationship. You can't have that because you live under their roof. And unless you're trying to basically sneak them in, which, by the way, you can't do that when you have a whole alarm system set in. And on top of that, I ain't invite no strangers to my parents' house, to where it's just like, I don't know them and I invite them over, and then, you know, they be murderous or something like that. I'd be like, oh no, now I have to enter my villain arc and go to jail because you don't know how to act. But yeah, it's just that situation where I was just like, I can only stand under their roof for so long. So I was just like, I need a house. I need a home. It's either that or I go back to living in an apartment, which I already broke my lease. Well, really, I just didn't renew it when I moved back in with my parents, which, ooh, that was also a story to that as well. But in any case, while I was shopping, like, it was like the homes in this area were max, like, I think 280. They started going up as soon as the pandemic hit. So like, they had homes built or like planned out to build prior to the pandemic. And then once the pandemic hit, the price increased of, like, you know, wood and all other material used to build a home. So of course, the prices of houses rose, which freaking sucks, because now you're just like, ugh, I'm trying to get into the home and not have to pay these like high marketed prices, because it's just like the cost of material has just gone up to like an amount where it's just like, it's made living in a home unreachable and not affordable. And so this area, as well as some of the other areas around me, like, their minimum was like 300, because like, it was this place that I'm at now, and then like one that was like some ways down the road. I need to see if I can find that place. I don't remember where it was, but I remember it was like somewhere near me. I think. And they started at the 350s and went up. Well, no, I'm sorry, 330s and went up. And I was like, I can't afford this. Don't put me over here. I told my agent that. I was like, don't put me over here. I can't. I will be put outdoors if I stay over here. Don't put me in these homes. No. But luckily, it worked out in a way where the place that used to be in like the 250s and under, somebody unfortunately had their they were under contract for the house that I'm in now. And then the unfortunate thing, if you've never bought a house or like gone into like the housing market and stuff like that, you have to have a job. You have to have some sort of career that gives you financial stability to some degree, and prove to the bank that, hey, I can make payments on my mortgage. Because if they look at your pay stubs and be like, you ain't got no job, you can't stay here, baby. We gonna need you to pay your mortgage. Basically how my agent says it, you don't pay, you don't stay. So in this case, the person who had the house under their name, they unfortunately lost their job. As soon as that happened, they no longer had rights to this house. So the person that was over the property, that is basically like my subdivision, called my agent and told us, and was just like, hey, we got a new house open up that just like, you know, open. You want to take a look at it? And so I went in, looked at it. I was like, yes, I want this. Put my name down. And they were just like, well, you know, if you want this, you got to go on the contract like immediately because I can't hold on to this house. I got to, you know, also go with whoever kind of comes first and claims it. And so I had to convince my parents to come out. I think it was that same day, if not the following day, to check out the property and be like, listen, I want this home so bad. I love y'all, but I want this home so bad. Help me get into this home. And so it just kind of worked out from there. But the way that I was so stressed up until the closing date, because also I was working from home and I had just gotten the toxic boss as my manager, the one who technically kind of didn't want me to have my job. So I was just like, this is going to be a cursed home if I lose my job while I'm under contract with this home. Yeah, Lime. I was going through it mentally with that one. Because mind you, this is like an old white man who was just like, you know what? As a senior developer, you should know XYZ, blah, 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 blah. And it's stuff that my company never covered at all. At all. And I've been at that place for like over 10 years. I was basically the subject matter expert for a lot of our systems in place there. He just wanted to feel like he was in power and just basically was like a know-it-all and everything else. And what's wild about it is he's a developer too, but he doesn't like development. He wants to be a manager. And you can see kind of why. Because he's power hungry. He's fucking power hungry. But in any case, because like this is the same guy who was just like, oh, you're like the white version of this black person I know. Oh, this person on your team is cancerous. These are things he said. Mind you, these are things that he said around other people. Oh, you know, I don't have time to help you. You should just fucking Google it. I'm just like, this is wild. Oh, I don't think your manager knows what she's talking about. She's just kind of like, you know, useless. Yeah. And mind you, they kept that guy. And what's wild about it, Brass, is they laid off everybody under his team when he was working for another department and kept his ass and brought him over to the department that we were at. As a dev, they basically said, yeah, we're letting go of your entire team, but, you know, I guess we'll keep you and bring your toxic ass over. And I'm like, you could have left his toxic ass over there or on the unemployment line, because why did you choose to keep him? Why? And what's wild about it too is like none of the other teams like his ass. And he tried to get like a software engineer consultant reprimanded just because they didn't read documentation before a meeting. Just because. The person and mind you, this consultant stays busy. He helps out folks left and right in our department. But because he didn't have the time to read documentation before a meeting, he was like, oh, I'm going to report him to his supervisor because that's just, you know, unacceptable. You should always read a document before a meeting. I'm just like, please get over yourself, my guy. Not everybody has the time to cater towards you. And then on top of that, you're not even a team player, because when we ask you of certain things to do for our team, you don't want to do them. You just kind of like, yep, fuck it all. You figure it out. That was his attitude. They kept him. They kept his ass. So I'm just like, yeah, put it this way. This is why I was very, very drained and was just kind of like, yeah, I've checked out of my former employment because y'all chose to keep a toxic person in leadership. And nobody is, you know, choosing to sniff it out. And I purposely left, you know, in their survey hints. And they probably knew it was me. I didn't really give a fuck at that time. I really didn't. But I was just like, hey, you should probably check into your leadership a little bit more, because sometimes there are people who abuse power pretty badly to the point where it lowers, you know, the self-esteem of other employers that are working there, because my boss complained about him. My boss's boss complained about him. The coworkers on my team, coworkers in other teams complained about him. But yet again, they kept his ass. Kept his ass. Your exit survey, you win it. They didn't even give me that, Savvy. They didn't even give me that. Because it's just like, if they gave me that, I would have gone to town on at least 2 folks who still work there. At least 2. It boggles your mind where HR never looks at, I guess all this department was incompetent, but the one manager isn't bad. Yeah, basically. Corporate America. But this is what I mean. This is why I appreciate like my current place of employment. Like legitimately, the folks that they have in leadership know what they're doing. They are not incompetent at all. Sure, they'll make mistakes here and there, but for the most part, they are on their P's and Q's. They have policies and procedures in place. And then on top of that, they treat their employees like human beings. Like human beings. Like they care if you're sick. Take off for the love of God. They will not stress about it. I had to go to the ER during the middle of the night or like the first minute that I woke up in the morning. They were just like, please take care of yourself. My scrum master even checked on my ass when I called out. He was like, you good? Are you good? Are you okay? Are you done with the hospital trips? Like, we need to know and make sure that you alive over there. Like, you don't get many employers that do that. You don't. You do not. But yeah, he was just a mess. Sounds like he got some blackmail material on some higher ups. I don't even know, to be honest, Shakura. Because it's just more so like, I just feel like he was power hungry because like, I feel like the higher ups knew he wasn't a team player. Because ain't no way they were just like, oh, well, you know, it's fine. It's just like, I think it's that as well, Ash. Like, it's just connections thing. Because I'm going to be real with you. My former place of employment, some of the folks didn't even graduate with a CS degree in mind at all. And they were just like, well, because I know this person and they played around in code enough, I guess we'll move them to a dev spot and just give them that role. And they didn't know anything. But because they knew those folks, they kept them around. Same thing with like family members where it's just like, oh, well, this is my son. This is my daughter. They deserve a job here. You can't fire them or be mean to them or get rid of them because I'm a VP or in some other higher position. That's the game that some of them hoes played. So, yeah. Use the DEI hire, can't kick the old man out. Exactly. Exactly, Blake. Oh, gosh. But yeah, it's just... It was a mess over there. That's their mess to deal with. I ain't bothered by that. I was happy to see that some of the folks that I met over there who are also around the same age or like in that millennial bracket. Again, I'm not a boomer. Don't listen to Tay. I am a millennial. I swear to God, I'm a millennial. Ask me anything that most millennials would know. I will know it. But in any case, they had moved on from the job after I got laid off there. So I was glad to see that they decided to search other opportunities because they most likely saw the same signs that I saw where it's just like, yeah, the environment is going downhill. So who loves orange soda? What's happening, Tig? I saw you were talking about soda somewhere. What is going on here? We were talking about the housing market, Tig, and how Final Fantasy XIV sort of, you know, replicates that in terms of searching for a house in game, and where it seems like it's like that in real life as well, where it's just like you put your name down somewhere and just hope and pray you get it. Not you are a boomer. What do you mean, Tig? Oh, not I failed. I don't know where that's from. What was that? What is that? What is Who Loves Orange Soda? I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you all. What you mean? I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, so hear me out.
You're not a Little Caesar's pizza, but you stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
Hear me out. Wait! Hear me out. I didn't get a chance to watch as much as Kenan and Kel as you think. back in them days. I didn't get a chance. I know the Amanda Show. I know the Amanda Show. Dang, man. I know all that. Like, dang. You ain't had to come for me. I know Beyonce was a part of Destiny's Child before she became Beyonce. God. Not Divorce. No one watched the Amanda Show, not this. Well, I watched a few episodes of Amanda Show. God, man. Jeez, you could have thrown Speed Racer at me. You could have thrown freaking Pink Panther at me. You could have did some sort of like cartoons at me. Like, dang, you thought I was like someone who watched real people back then. Oh. Listen, this is what my grandma had on. It's literally what my grandma had on. I watched a lot of Cartoon Network. It was later on that I watched like Nickelodeon outside of like Rugrats and Ah Real Monsters and Hey Arnold. Pink Panther's literal boomer cartoon. Listen. It's what they had on. It's literally what my grandma, because I got watched by my aunt and grandma, so whatever they had on in terms of cartoons. It's sad I know what Heat in the Night is, Blake. It's sad I know what Heat in the Night is because my parents watched that ish as well. I watched Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon as a child. Does that count? Your parents watched that? See, thank you. Gosh, why y'all have to be like this? Not old lady weed, Blaze. That's wild. Not your ARP magazine is Special Walker. Oh, no, don't worry about it, second. Don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Who sang the theme song for all that? Ooh. See, wait, hold up. I wouldn't know off the bat. I wouldn't. I know how it goes, but I don't know who sung it. That's the one thing that I'm not gonna Google it. I really am not. Because I'm terrible at knowing artists' name. I never looked it up, but it's just like, if you played it in my ear, I was just like, that's that guy. I listened to this back in the day, but I would have never known who the artist was. I'm terrible at that. And that's all you know? That's all you know. Second, it's okay. It's all you know. Well, you keep giving me things that like an adult would know, Tig. I was a child. I watched cartoons. I watched cartoons. I was living my wholesome, innocent life. Y'all ain't watch cartoons? Then give me cartoon shit. Don't give me this shit of, well, who was the writer and author for Hey Arnold? The fuck I know? I didn't watch Nickelodeon. I watched Cartoon Network. I told you this. I told you this. Literally, like, Cartoon Network was like my go-to. Oh my fucking God. You make it seem like Nickelodeon was that shit. Like, literally the other, oh, that was the other thing that we talked about. We talked about Goof Troop. I forgot about that. Like, I watched Goof Troop and Bonkers. What else was on Disney Channel at the time? Back then. Oh, Darkwing Duck. I forgot about that. See, you could have given me those types of things. You also watch Cartoon Network more than Nickelodeon, but Keenan Kel was like forced to. And see, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of Keenan and Kel. Like, I didn't understand the Amanda Show when I tried to watch that. I was just like, I don't get these jokes, but there's people. There's people. Tailspin, yes! See, Brass is speaking my language. Reboot, all them things. Like, Nickelodeon wasn't the ass that I licked. It was Cartoon Network. You know, you thought you was ordering a sandwich from an organic store was a good idea, but oh. Not the driest sandwich you ever had. What all is on it, second? What all is on it? This she had the that was at my okay. I have no premium cable. My grandparents, however, again, whatever they had, that's what I watched. Cause they watched me the most as a child. Also, hi, Tomicus. It was one of the R&B girl groups from the 90s. You could only pick one of them. Wait, hold up. What? Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. See, this is what I mean. You can't be asking me this stuff. Because I never looked it up until, like, you know, someone's just like, hey, did you know that such and such sung this? And I'm like, oh, I never knew this. You come in that voice chat and jump you. Haha, joke's on you. I'm not in voice chat. Joke's on you. I'm not in voice chat today. I'm not coming in there so you can berate me. Yes, Batman, the animated series. The Mask animated series. Spider-Man, the animated series. Although not that one that we watched with Jay and Lime. That's that ancient Spider-Man that was... I never watched that one. I watched the one where Peter Parker was very funny. He had jokes to crack. Very cocky man. You know you do. You do it anyway. All right, well, sit in your lonesome. Sit in a voice chat by your lonesome. You give you your justice, no. Suddenly here's a knock at the window. It's like that Caleb City skit where he talks trash to somebody online and he's just like, you doo-doo brother, you're gone, get lost. And then old buddy is like 6009 Borderfish Road. Is this your address? Is this your address? Oh, we quiet now. That's crazy. I think about that skit all the time. Is this your address? Nah, answer the question. Is this your address? It's like, you don't dox yourself. And what's wild about it too is like they started knocking at his door while still on the PlayStation voice chat. I'm just like, how does this work? How can you still be on PlayStation voice chat and knocking at his door at the same time? What's happening? Did you carry the PlayStation with you with a super long power cord? Like, what's happening here? He got this shit in his car, right? Oh, you doubt anyone here remembers? Okay, if you don't remember Fillmore, I'm gonna kind of like side eye you. Granted, I didn't watch a lot of episodes of Fillmore either. I watched Doug, but I know what Fillmore is. Name the banana split. You asking a lot. I ain't watched that either. I was a Barney and Friends kid. I love Barney. I love BJ and Baby Bop. Ooh, child. I haven't thought about them in years. But also, did y'all know they have like, I think it's like an animated Barney series? If I'm not mistaken. I ain't watched no Blue's Clues until I was like older. Because I think Blue's Clues was like more so... It wasn't the following gen, but it was like younger millennials sort of like beat. I feel it was that. Barney has a TikTok? What do you mean? Ash, what do you mean? Yeah, that kind of skipped us a bit. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured, because I was like, oh, I watched a few episodes of Blue's Clues, and I was like, oh, this is kind of dope. I'm glad the children are getting this. Even though I'm beyond this. Like, this ain't something that I'd be super, super into it. You're more of a Barney hip-hop Harry. I wish I got into hip-hop Harry. But that skipped me as well. I was more Barney, cause like I didn't hear of Hip Hop Harry until I started seeing the memes of the go 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 go, who's next? And I was like, what is this? And then somebody told me. I was like, oh, I've never seen this show in my life. All right, who here knows Wishbone? Reading Rainbow, yes. I'ma see who knows Wishbone. What is Wishbone? What is Wishbone? Who is Wishbone? If you don't know Wishbone, get off my. Who knows Lamb Chop? Who knows Lamb Chop? Yes, Wishbone. Someone called your dog Wishbone. Oh, I love that for you, Brass. It's so freaking old. You ain't have to call him by his government name, Tig. That's wild. This is a song that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it when no one, just because this is the song that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friend. I remember I used to annoy some folks with that song. I used to annoy some folks with that song. That was like Gremlin Blaze. Gremlin Young Blaze ish. What is Spider-Man 95's iconic line, Blaze? Ooh, you asking some strong things, Crow, like I know. You ask us some strong things that you think my ancient brain will actually remember, because I won't. We just started singing without knowing what it was. Oh gosh. You're not going to let someone who doesn't know who. I'm sorry, okay? I told you. I didn't watch Keaton and Kel that obsessively, okay? I knew who they were. I knew who Good Burger was, and it's just like that's the most that I knew of Keaton and Kel. Like I remember, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I remember that. But I did not watch the show religiously because I told you I licked the ass of Cartoon Network and Disney more so than Nickelodeon. For Reading Rainbow, you'll ask you this: which intro do y'all prefer? You grew up on Tina. Ooh, child. I told you I'm bad with who sung what. I just remember the butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can do anything. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. See, Tig, you should have known that. You should have known that, Tig. You should have known that, Tig. You should have known that, Tig. You should have known that. Ooh, child. I should know this because I was a huge Arthur fan. No one tell me. No one tell me. Give me a second to think. Because I wanted to say Binky, but Binky is the bully. What is his dog's name? Oh my God, I can't believe I've forgotten what his dog's name was. And I loved Arthur. I loved Arthur. Why don't I know his dog's name? I told you my ancient brain has been failing on me lately. Oh. You didn't even either, you fucking dino. Leave me be. Oh. You've been exposed and been stood still since. I know. Oh wait, did it go from morning to night? I never noticed. I told y'all, every time y'all get me yapping, never shut up, and we just sit on the same screen for like 5 hours and then stream is over and you're like, Blaze, you were supposed to play a game. You over here still yapping about your shows, your ancient grandmama shows from the 90s, you old lady. Oh God. What is his... Okay, tell me what his dog name is. Because it's not coming to me. I'm so mad about that. I should know his dog's name. No, tell me his name. That's going to be on my mind. Pow! Oh my God, it was. That was like the easiest thing. Oh my God. I'm so upset with myself. I'm so upset. I remember like most of the cast of Arthur. Because I remember Francine, Buster, Muffy, obviously DW, Arthur, Timothy Reed. I saw that clip recently and I was like, oh, I forgot his middle name was Timothy. Oh, God. I'm so upset, man. What is DW? Oh, wait. What is it? Dorothy Winifred Reed? I think it's something like that. I remember the W was Winifred. You have an Arthur meme? That's as far as you know? Like, this is how upset... Like, I was obsessed with Arthur. I had, like, the figurines. I had the books. I had the... Y'all don't know about the floppy disk. And CDs of Arthur, okay? Okay, we just gonna go with that. But I did have the computer games back then. What else did I have? Like, I was an Arthur kid. Because I also watched a lot of PBS growing up too. PBS Kids. I remember, what was that math show? With like the evil green dude. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's like in space. Dun, 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 dun. Cyber Chase! Yes! That's what it was! Oh my God. I remember Cyber Chase. There was like some other shows that I watched back then too. Cyber Chase was really fire. He's the first series you ever... Wait. I remember the song. If you got a library card, having fun isn't hard when you got a library card. I forgot about that. The little musical that they did in Arthur. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? You hated that song and dance too. How do you hate that? That was like my favorite episode where they were all just singing. That was like my introduction into well, no, I won't say that. That was probably like Disney. Disney was my introduction into musicals because they sung in every freaking Disney movie. And I usually love the songs that came with Disney movies. Carmen Sandiego was not... And that's the thing, Dio. I didn't come to that realization until I like was practically like a teen or an adult. And I was like, oh, yeah, Carmen is kind of like robbing these museums and stuff. She's not really a good person, but we always rooted for her. Also, Ghostbusters, you learned about ciphers from that show. Nice. Do you ever forget Buster had his... Yes, that's right, Tomicus. I remember I watched that for a little bit, and it was okay. I wouldn't say it, like, obviously it didn't really hold that much water compared to Arthur, but it still was a good show to watch from his perspective, because remember, he left town and with his dad and like went on adventures and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But it was also sad because it's just like, that's Arthur's best friend. He's moving away. And then I remember when he came back and like they treated him weird. They were just like, oh, you've been gone for a minute. We don't know you. We don't know you. You probably bougie. I remember that whole arc. You don't care what you say. They had some bops back then. Exactly, Ash. They had some good bops back then. Also, hi, Bambi. Welcome in. We're talking about old people cartoons and shows. Exposing my age out here. in a vulnerable state. Is there people believe as early as the 2000s babies didn't grow up with floppy disk? Yeah, we were just having that discussion, Tomicus. I can't remember with who, but today's generation and like obviously some of the ones prior to that will always look at the save icon as the save icon and not realize it's a floppy disk. Because like you go to most games, like I don't even know if like this, I don't think this game has it, but like most like Word still has it. You know, Microsoft obviously has it. Some other places still have it. You know, menus have that floppy disk icon, and people will know it's just like that's the save icon. They will never know that that is a floppy disk, and that's where it manifested. And I had a discussion with someone where it's just like, what if sometime later on down the line they change that icon to something else? What they change it to, I have no idea. But it's just like, it's wild to me how like floppy disks aren't even used practically anymore. But we've kept that icon for so freaking long. And most of the folks won't know what that is. They'll just be like, oh yeah, it's a save icon. It's like, it's a floppy disk, baby. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. We've exposed that she is indeed a boo. Shut up, Tig. Shut up, God. Just because we didn't watch the same shows all the time. It's like, you won't call me this. I knew everything else. God. The oldest with Gen Z is 20. Oh. Oh, Tomicus, why would you say that to me? Why would you say this to me? I don't need to hear this. Tell me they're 20. Tell me they're 20. I don't need to hear this. This conversation reminds you that you still have mixed CDs. Yes, me too. I still got the mixed CDs. The CD player. Oh God, do people use CD players anymore? Do they still use CD players? I'ma cry if they don't use CD players. Or Zooms. Y'all remember Zoom? Oh. Sing the Sonic Saturday AM song, Blaze. Are you talking about the well, I don't know it then. I only know The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was my earliest Sonic cartoon. That was my earliest Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon that I watched. I don't know what Sonic Saturday AM is. I have no idea what that is. I most likely either wasn't allowed to watch it or it didn't come on a channel that my parents or my grandmama had. Because we had UPN. Obviously, we had WB. I never watched Sonic Underground. I learned about Sonic Underground maybe later on in life. Like probably like either teens or adulthood. Speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog? No. I most of my Sonic memories were like the Tiger handheld Sonic game, the Sega Genesis because my neighbors had that, and then Sonic the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, where at the end they would have the Sonic Says, and when Dr. Eggman was called Dr. Robotnik still. And like the only characters that you had was like Sonic and Tails, and they briefly introduced what's the old girl's name? I forgot her name because she came in like the later episodes. Who voices Sonic? Jalil White. That's the Sonic that I remember. Jalil White Sonic. Yes, Sonic Says. You're still going to the mess when everyone was rocking the oversized t-shirts? Yes, Urkel. Urkel the Hedgehog. Did I do that? I know he's probably annoyed by that phrase nowadays because everyone recognizes him as Urkel. And I remember him talking about like he hates he hates that nowadays, but it's just like you have no idea how much of a staple iconic like phrase that is for anybody who watched Family Matters. It's a rare condition. Oh, let me stop. Let me stop. I'ma just shut up. I shouldn't have even started singing the Family Matters song. Because y'all really gonna be like, ooh, child. Blaze is definitely a boomer. Shut up, second. Blaze, do you remember the episode where Sonic was talking about Stranger Danger? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't remember what all happened in the main episode because it's been a minute since I binged the Sonic the Hedgehog Adventure series, but I do remember Sonic being like, remember kids, if you see like, you know, a stranger, don't get in the car with them. I remember like, I think Grounder and Scratch and Grounder were like trying to kidnap Tails or something like that. That was like the plot of that one where he was trying to teach kids not to like get into cars with strangers and stuff. Remember most of the 90s era's TGIF shows? Yeah, exactly. I remember like most of the black sitcoms. If a stranger wants to touch you, that's no good. It's burned into your brain. Yes! Yes, Bishop, that! Oh, God. Not Smokey the Bear reference, Ash. Ooh, I haven't heard that phrase in so long. Only you can prevent forest fires. Also, there's an ad about to play, which is good because I need to take a little bit of a stretch break and to grab something real quick because my sinuses are acting up again. They really do. They need to bring back that PSA, and then the Sonic Says PSAs, because the way that children would benefit from all those things. Paw Patrol has corrupted the youth. I don't see. Okay, what happens in Paw Patrol? Because I've never seen a single episode of Paw Patrol. I know a lot of people, like a lot of kids, are watching Bluey. Oh, there goes the ads. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Get up, go stretch, hydrate, grab you a snack, all that stuff, and I'll be back relatively soon. All right. I am back. I got some soup. I got some soup to ward off the cold weather because I could tell my sinuses are just like, you must not want to live today. It's okay. We'll kill your sinuses today. But hopefully you took that time to get up, go stretch, get you some water, hydrate your life, take care of your body because you only get one. I did the same. I stretched my bones, got some water, and now I have some food. So, Tig, you better take care of yourself. You better take care of yourself. You sat and thought up more shit to ask? Okay, throw it my way. Don't you ask me nothing that I probably don't know. Don't mind us, we talking about Caillou. Oh god. When did Caillou come out? I know I was well beyond my years like to watch that and get any enjoyment from that as a child too. I've seen some episodes of it and I was just like, this is the goofiest shit that I've seen introduced to children. But I guess this is what's Chucky's sister's name? Kimmy. I told you, I watched a lot of cartoons. You throw some cartoon trivias from like back in the day. Most of the time, I will get that. I forgot about the PAL one. That makes me so mad that I couldn't remember that. But it has been so long since I've seen Arthur. And I binged it too. Not recently, probably about like 5 or 6 years back, maybe? Not like all the episodes. I got to like a certain part and I was just like, okay, well, I've relived a little bit of my childhood. I'm tired of this now. Same with like Jackie Chan Adventures. I watched up to, I think, season 3 of that, and I've forgotten so much about that series as well until I started watching it, and I was like, oh, that's right. See, you watched more, Nick. Yeah. I was more so probably around that time, like the same era of like, I guess, Rugrats and such. Again, I watched Goof Troop, Bonkers, a lot of like shows on WB, such as I did watch a little bit of Tiny Toon Adventures. I wouldn't say a lot, but I watched like Animaniacs. What else came out around that time? I didn't watch much Fox Kids. I don't even know if we had Fox Kids back then. I genuinely don't know, because I don't recall too many shows from that. One more thing. Love Uncle. Jackie Chan Adventures was great. What's her name? His niece was my favorite. God, what is her name? Why am I losing thought of what her name is? What is her name? What is her name? You know what? Jade! Yes! Yes, I love Jade. You know, I should know that, Tig. I don't recall who voices Elmira. Wait, is it? If I'm not mistaken, is it Kree? Is it Kree Summer? Because I heard her voice in my head. Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say, I was like, I should know this. And then I heard Elmira's voice and I was like, oh my fucking god, I think that's Kree Summer. I think that's Kree. And it is. Oh my god. Because I always recognized her as Susie Carmichael. That's the staple foundation that I always resonate to when it comes to Kree. Because I remember her from Susie Carmichael. I remember her from, like, As Told by Ginger. What's her name? One of the bully girls who always hung out with Miranda. That's her name. And then she was also some other, like, because I always identified her as, like, the black roles in most stuff. And obviously we share a number because in my sorority, I'm number 5. And she's number 5 in Kids Next Door Battle Stations. So, I love Kree. Yep, that's our childhood right there, Bambi. We love Goro. He Softy era was peak. Shaolin Showdown. Yes. I remember Shaolin Showdown with old Baldy. Who was the voice to, what is his name? What is his name? Was his name Jack? If so, that's a basic name, but I feel like his name was Jack. Someone once told me the grass was much greener on the other side. You would watch the theme to As Told by Ginger and then turn it because you hated their lip. You had to look past that. Yes, Jack Spicer. Who was the voice to him? Because I think he was an iconic voice actor as well. Mucha lucha, mucha lucha. It's the way of life, mucha lucha, mucha lucha. Remember the Gigante series? Gigante! I loved it when they came out with Gigante, so I could just say Gigante for no fucking reason. Because, like, I got so used to the basic theme, and then when they came out with Gigante, I was just like, yes, I get to say Gigante now. Gigante! Dun, 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 dun. You did Mucha Lucha fan art? Do it. I want to see it, Lycoon. I love Mucha Lucha. You had to look past their lipstick, because that was also a thing that was jarring to me. I couldn't remember what it was, but like at the same time, it was just like, but also I was like one of those kids where it's just like, this is oddly disturbing, but I'm gonna keep watching it because this is interesting. Remember the episode of Mucha Lucha where they show the Flea's costume is supposed to be white? Wait, what? Oh, I vaguely remember that, Bishop. Very vaguely. I cannot remember that. But yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Hi, Blazette, new to the stream. Came from your Clips channel. Absolutely love your... Oh, thank you, Prowess. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm sorry. We're supposed to be playing a new indie game called Mythwrecked, where it's like it's with Greek gods, but this happens to me every time I stream. We got onto the topic of 90s shows and me trying to beat the boomer allegations because I am a whole millennial, but I did not watch everything that most of like my fellow millennials watched. Not religiously anyway. So like some things kind of like flew over me where I was just like, oh, I never saw that. I'm sorry. It's just, it's too far gone. Buena Flea. That Flea is so dirty. His original fit was white. I remember that. God, that was so long ago. You have a Blue Sky account, you have to be a millennial. Is that what it is? That's what it takes? If you have a Blue Sky account, you're a millennial. You never seen Zoe 101? Same, Bambi. People my age love Zoe 101. I hadn't seen a single episode of that show. I was just like, that's the show with them snooty ass high schoolers that I don't care to see. And it's got, and on top of that, I was bitter towards, never mind. I'ma shut up. I almost said something I probably was not supposed to. I'ma just shut the hell up. Flea's outfit was white. They were also very intelligent. Yes, that's right. You know, you see you standing here. Blue Sky is a millennial retirement. Oh, don't say that, Bishop. But honestly, it's true. It's probably very true because I'm not gonna lie. Outside of the few folks that I know are obviously younger than me, most of the streamer buddies that I know are around my age. and they be on there all the time. They be on there all the time. Like, I see their posts all the freaking time on Blue Sky, and I'm like, I see you have nothing else to do with your life. Just like me. You're just like me. Everyone calling B-Sky the millennial retirement home. I love that. It's our retirement home. Yippee! You know the theme song, but never there was a theme song to Zoe 101. See, that's how little I watched that series. That, and also, what's the one with Drake in it? What's the one with Drake in it? What was that show? Degrassi. I never saw a single episode of Degrassi. Yes, Degrassi. Degrassi. Now, I did watch Drake and Josh. I never thought it'd be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way. My young cousin, because he's like, I think a year or two younger than me, he put me on Drake and Josh. Because before then, I never saw a single episode of Drake and Josh. But because he went to the same high school as me, and my mom was picking us both up from school, he would always request to see that on Nickelodeon. So I was just like, okay, well, you can have it, and I'll just be over here doing my homework. And so he'd turn it on, and I'd be like, I don't get why he likes this series so much, but okay. And I slowly started becoming, yes, are you a truther or a liar? Yes. Is that, and then also the iconic Megan! 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 And then Crazy Steve. And then old girl who worked the movie shop, movie store, whatever. The movies place. Who always be yelling at Josh because he be messing up. Oh gosh. But also, I don't know if like how many folks have seen Behind the Set, I think is what it was called, where you learn about a lot of the stuff that Drake Bell went through during that period, which is very sad, honestly, because like I had no idea until that aired, and then I was just like, not this making me cry, because when they revealed who the last person was, I was like, no, yes, Quiet on Set, that's what it was. Because I was like, once they revealed him, I was just like, my mind was blown. I was like, are you kidding me? No. Like, oh. I can't think about that no more. I can't think about it. It makes me sad. It really does. Because it's like, I wanted to beat that person's ass. I want to beat his ass after I learned all the shit that went on behind that. You didn't watch it, but read about the events. Yeah. Don't do it to yourself, especially if you're not in a good mental headspace for that, because it's very sad and dark. But that was the other reason why I was just like, I'm kind of glad that I didn't watch a lot of series on Nickelodeon, because the kids on the shows of Nickelodeon went through it. You felt so guilty when you finished, but we were kids right along with them. Yeah. Because like Amanda went through it. Old girl, who was also another black kid on I think All That later on in the series. She went through it. Who else? A lot of people on the All That set went through it. Honestly, you never watch it. You just heard about the things. Yeah. It like, ooh, that I'll be honest. That documentary made me cry because it was so heavy. Especially when they brought Drake Bell out. I was just like, damn, man. I just wanted to give him a hug. He was not watching it. Oh, God. Jeanette definitely went through it. I have her book, too, Lycoon. I haven't read it yet, but I do have her book, because I wanted to get her thoughts on a lot of the stuff that she went through. And that's so sad, because, like, she basically said, yeah, I'm not getting back into this industry again. And good for her, because she has an established podcast now, and she gets to talk about everything that she wants, and gets to live her life. And I love that Jeanette still keeps in touch with what's her name? Miranda Cosgrove. Like they've been best buddies all the time. The Ned's Declassified guys are just yeah, I agree, Bambi. Because I started watching their podcast too. I grew up watching Ned's Declassified. They a hot mess. They a hot mess. Because I watched a good bit of their episodes from their podcast. And I'm like, oh, they fucked y'all's childhood up, man. they fucked their childhood up. She was going through a lot. Mose was going through a lot. I'ma just say that. They talk too much and wonder why they don't have a yeah, that as well, Bambi. Because like I watched it and I was just like, I'm trying to look past a lot of these things that y'all made mistakes on. But like at the same time, yeah, y'all kind of don't deserve a platform to speak on, to be honest. I loved your show back in the day because it was goofy as hell, but I can see why they don't give y'all a platform or give you a reboot, because y'all a lot. Y'all are a lot. You love Nizzy Classified too? Can you be an honorary millennial? You can, prowess. Oh, thank you for the head pats. We don't talk about Neds. No. We don't talk about Neds. It's like y'all can't keep saying the things you're saying and get mad. Yes! That part. Hi, Xander. Welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you so far? Us old heads are going down memory lane and talking about all the 90s shows that we grew up on. But also because I'm trying to beat the boomer allegations that Tay keeps giving me and now Tig has no faith in, because I wasn't a Nickelodeon child. I was more so Cartoon Network and Disney Channel. Blaze is an eternal Christmas I'm sorry. I watched a lot of cartoons on Nickelodeon. I ain't watch a lot of the folks where it involved real people. I was like, I don't know who these people are and I don't get the jokes. The most that I watched with like real people from back then were like a lot of sitcoms. Because that's what my mom watched. Living Single, Moesha. Oh God. Why is Sister obviously. What's the one with the Parkers? Thank you. I was like, why am I losing the Parkers right now? I should know that. Imagine Orlando Brown. Oh no. Lycoon! No! Lycoon, don't do this! Oh, also, so I didn't know this because I started watching That's So Raven relatively recently just to see how well it held up, because I've been seeing clips on my timeline on Zitter, so it kind of like made me be like, you know what, I haven't seen That's So Raven in a while. Let me check this out. Tell me why. You remember Corey in the House? Tell me why he got outed as a potential with minors. Which is why Corey in the House is not on Disney Plus. Because I was like, well, I want to see that as well. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh. Now why you gotta do this too? We had Orlando Brown and now you messed up too, my guy. What happened? Living Single is better than Martin? Absolutely, Bishop. Absolutely. By miles. I know, Blue. I know. It's just, it was disappointing when I heard that. I was just like, Kyle Massey too? What happened? What did they do at Disney? Bernie Mac's show is so good. Who you with? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, speaking of which, that's the other thing. People are giving Nessa hell because she's doing what she can to feed her kids. Because she also has I think she has an OnlyFans, if I'm not mistaken. And people are giving her hell because she's showing, obviously, the goodies there. But like, you have to remember, she ain't been on the Bernie Mac show, and I don't even think that she's on like a lot of like pieces of media, like television or movie series. So it's just like she kind of have to make ends meet, and it's just like, why are you judging somebody who's trying to get their bag online? Like, leave them be. Leave them be. My goodies. My goodies. My goodies. Not your goodies. Bernie Mac was the funniest. Yes. I love Bernie Mac. I will say it kind of did not age well. just a little bit. Just a little bit in certain areas where I'm just like, ooh, don't you say that in this day and age, because I'll side-eye you. I'd side-eye you. But Bernie was funny. Bernie was funny back in the day. And it's like, even then, it's just like, there was a lot of wholesome moments with Bernie Mac show that he was trying to teach his kids and stuff like that. You definitely ain't wrong, yeah. Because some of the stuff that came out of Bernie's mouth, I'm like, ooh, child, don't you say that now. You know, rest in peace, Bernie, but you can't be saying that, baby. Times have changed. You still live by his parenting advice. Oh, yeah. Now, that is something that I do appreciate him as an actor in that series. And, like, even, like, you can tell that if you've seen his daughter, because I think his daughter has a podcast, too. I watched a couple of her episodes as well. You know, I feel like she turned out really well from what she learned from her dad before he passed. You was a kid, you had a crush on the dark-skinned girl who was on Bernie Mac's show. Vanessa. You know, she got OnlyFans, like who? She's married though. She's married. You can't holler at her though. I think she's married, so leave her be. But you know, you can still have a little crush on if you want to. Listen, help her out. Consume her content. They can't tell the old jokes, period. Oh, yes. Yeah, that part, Ash. It shakes some sense into the boy. Yeah, especially when he kept saying he was like, I think, a sissy and stuff like that. I'm like, ooh. No. Let's not do that. Yeah, she has an OnlyFans, like Coon. Blaze said, look, don't touch. Exactly. You better respect that woman's boundaries. Like, she already getting a lot of harassment over that mess, too, which I feel so bad about. Because it was her, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, Baby Girl has one, too. Because I remember, I think it was on Bernie's daughter's podcast that they admitted to that. I forget what Baby Girl's name was. Uncle Bernie! You about to go ham, you oh, you wouldn't do that. You didn't. No, you're good. Your wife and kids switching out to the dark-skinned daughter for the light-skinned version was crazy. Oh, God. I haven't seen my wife and kids in a minute. I'm trying to recall. Like, I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about, Bambi, but I can't remember. I remember the one thing that I thought was kind of dirty, which I'm glad that they covered in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, like, reunion documentary or whatever that they did, was when they swapped out the wives. That part was kind of trifling. that was very trifling when I heard that shit. I was like, ooh. But it's like, to a degree, I understand, but like at the same time, y'all kind of did them dirty. You started off with a smart, dark-skinned daughter, and then all of a sudden she turned light-skinned. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to rewatch My Wife and Kids again, because that's been a minute since I watched that, too. I also wonder, this might be showing my age, too. I wonder how many people here know about Hanging with Mr. Cooper and Smart Guy. I wonder. Because those were also TV sitcoms that my mom watched back then. Heard the show, never watched it. Yep, same with Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So the reason for that, you think it was the parent of the dark-skinned teen pulled out of her for a kiss scene. She didn't like that, and when they swapped her. Oh. Huh. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I'll be honest, because usually the parents are the ones who kind of make the call with a lot of their kids who are child stars. You knew them, but they were C tier. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bishop. Because I don't remember a lot of like iconic things that happened during those shows, but I do remember them airing. The mother was uncomfortable with the characters' friends dealing with yeah. That makes sense why they pulled them out. Because my wife and kids did touch on a lot of, granted, realistic things that teens go through, as well as adults. And so I can kind of see why they were a little bit uncomfortable with the mature but actual sort of like things that happen back then as well as even now. So remember a while back he was visiting Austria, turned on the TV, and they had Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on the dubbed in German. Oh, that's great. I want to hear that. Certainly for some sitcoms, not of all time. I'm more so watching Charmed instead of sitcoms. Also Disney movie. See, I never watched Charmed, but I heard of it. I did watch some episodes of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, though. That was another series that I watched a little bit. I wouldn't say religiously, but I did remember seeing some Buffy episodes. And then, oh, what's the other show that people were obsessed with? I know Friends was one of them. I never watched Friends when it first aired, but I did watch some episodes after it aired. But The OC. That was another series that everybody in my generation loved, and they kept talking about it. And I was so tired of hearing about them talk about the OC that I said I would never watch the OC. And to this day, I haven't seen a single episode of the OC. People forget that High School Musical has a fourth movie. Wait, what? What? It has a fourth movie? I remember, didn't they come out with like a TV show eventually for High School Musical? I'm so confused. Now I'm curious. You're gonna have to elaborate, Tomicus. You thought the OC was boring, but your sister liked it? It looked boring. You don't even know what the OC is. It's like, I think it was like, wasn't it like some high school drama type show or something like that? I feel it was something like that. I never watched a single episode of it, but I remember people talking about it and like the tea that happened. That it was just like, did you know that Trisha was cheating on Jerry the entire time? I'm like, I don't care. I don't even know who these people are. It has some nice music. That's all you remember? I just remember like, it felt like it was like a soap opera for teens. It was a movie revolving around Sharpay. That's starting to sound familiar, Tomicus. I don't remember. There's also a teen pregnancy drama too. I remember there was a reality show. I think that came out later. Like after I was out of high school, I want to say. Where they focused on like, I think it was like 16 and pregnant or something like that. I remember there was something that sort of like, yeah, Teen Mom. where they focused on that. Does it stand for Orange County? I think so. Blue Claw. Let me see if I can pull it up. That soup sounds good as hell. It is, Ash. It's just chicken noodle, but it's good as hell. Yes, indeed. Let me see the OC. It's this series right here. I'm putting the IMDb thing link right there. It's that. A troubled youth becomes embroiled in the lives of a close-knit group of people in the wealthy upper-class neighborhood of Newport Beach, Orange County, California. Yeah, that's what it is. I was just like, I don't know why y'all like this stupid show. It looks so silly. It looks so silly. It's just filled with drama. I don't care about it. 16. Okay, so there was 2 shows. There's Teen Mom and 16. I was like, I thought there was a show that was called that. I couldn't remember. Rich people drama, yeah. I can't get behind them things. Like that just sounds boring to me. But I knew too many people who liked it. I'm just like, ugh. I'm glad we're all on the same page in terms of like, oh yeah, we never watched that. It was most likely the popular kids that were watching that. We were all nerds. We didn't care. Remember Sweet 16? You saw one episode and stuff. What is that? Sweet 16. Was this a reality show? What is this? Is it a British okay, I'm seeing a few things. It's like a British sitcom. There's another one. Oh God, it has a 1 point. Why does it have a 1.8 out of 10? What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's right. It was. I remember this. This was on MTV. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh my. I'm mad. It has a 1.8 out of 10 rating. Hi, Guilty. Welcome in. We're talking about old 90s shows. All the shows from the morbidly ancient era that score the same as your GPA, not this, Bishop, please. No, I didn't deserve it. Never watched the car. That was another thing people were into. Dawson's Creek, Kardashians. Oh God, I forgot about Dawson's Creek. I'll be honest, but so many people were so into that show. I'm like, why? Y'all like these boring, rich white folk teen shows? Like, why? Why? I just don't get it. Like, I'm quick to watch a episode of Flavor Flav. Like, what is it? What's the reality show he was on? I know there was a Shot at Love for Tila Tequila, and then the other one with Flavor Flav. Flavor of Love, yeah. And mind you, I did have a period where I did watch trash TV like that, because I was just like, you know what? I'm curious. Why do people like this? And so I binge watched like some of it, and I was just like, It's like, I get the appeal, but at the same time, why? We all did at some point, yeah. Yeah, we did, Guilty. Because I know even more recently, I knew some of like, I think some folks from high school loved watching Bad Girls Club. And The only reason why I decided to watch it later on in adulthood, because I don't think there was a channel that my parents had to where I could watch that series or even know what it was outside of just word of mouth from my friends. But as an adult, I was just like, you know what? I wonder what the appeal is to this. And the only reason why I decided to watch it is because I wanted to know the lore behind the meme gif that everybody uses where old girl has pots and pans and it's just like, I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all not gonna get no sleep because of me. And I'm like, where did this come from? And then I finally got to the episode where that happens. And I'm like, I get it now. It's full context. I got it. I got it now. I can see why now. I can see why as an adult. Back then, I'm pretty sure. And so this is the other thing. So I told y'all, past Blaze would not be friends with current Blaze. I say that with the utmost respect to myself, but also disrespect to myself in terms of growth and a lot of things that were just happening in my life in like pre-adulthood days to adulthood days. Past Blaze would not like current Blaze. We would not be friends. We would not be friends. And I'm pretty sure I would call myself every name in the book. I really would. I really would. Yes, I would snatch my adult self by my baby hairs. Like young me would just snatch me by my hairs, just read me for filth, be like, you dirty asshole. She would say that with her whole chest, and I'd be like, you know what, you right. You so right. You absolutely right. No, you don't fuck with past like Coon either, disrespectfully. Yeah. I'm telling you. People have that turning period in their life. It's just like, man, I was wrong in every way. Even the cookie story that I've told on this channel plenty of times shows you, well, that doesn't show that portion of what I'm referring to. But I was, you know, a bit of a I like a little science, child. I still to this day like a lot of science, but a lot of the things that I did in youth, I would not do now as an adult. Stares at mail on fire, the mail on fire, the cookie that I gave to a child. What else? The concoction of a drink that I possibly gave to my roommate as well as another person. Oh goodness. It wasn't anything involving drugs, nothing like that. No, I wasn't that. It was just more so like, I left you a special surprise. Tee-hee. Listen, I told you, don't cross me. Just don't cross me. Like y'all already heard a crumb of this when I played Until Then, and it dealt with those bully girls. I'm telling you, if I was in that game and I was back then, if I was the main character in that game, I'm dead serious. I would go to, nope, I'm not gonna even repeat it. Y'all just gonna have to find the clip. Y'all just gonna have to find the clip. I'm not gonna repeat that. Live heard it. Live heard it because she was here, but I'm not gonna repeat that. He was a boring teen. I was a boring, judgmental teen. Very judgmental. I will just leave it at that. But the thing that you have to understand is, so the life that I lived, my parents are religious. It's not the first time I've said this. They are very deep in Christian faith, and I got pulled out of public school because I learned of something that goes against Christian faith in a term that goes against that, and as well as learning a little bit too much around adult topics for my age. And so my mom didn't like that. So she said, we are going to put you in Christian school. Here you go. You ain't learning that filth in 4th grade. Absolutely not. So I was in Christian school from like 5th all the way up to 7th grade. No. Was it 7th grade? Yes, it was 7th grade. Yeah, it was. Because I was at one school for 5th and 6th. Then it got shut down. And then I had to go to another Christian school in 7th grade, which was the worst turning period of my life. And so I got put back into public school. So I had like this weird warped mentality in terms of like how life works and stuff like that. As well as just like rules per se that people have to abide by, which is why I said past Blaze would not be friends with current Blaze. We would be fighting. It's kind of boring, but you tried to fit in only because you didn't want people, your peers and adults, to bitch about, oh, all you like is games or God, that Oreo statement right there, Lycoon. That's the one thing that even to this day, I'm pretty sure, I won't say everybody probably in the black community would probably deem me as, and I hope not, because it is a derogatory term for people who are black, but some people deem as like, you are black on the outside but white on the inside. And the amount of times that I heard that growing up, I'm just like, And it's like, it wasn't just always me, it was also my peers who were like, you know, band nerds or anime geeks or nerds, all that stuff. We kept hearing that term get thrown around, and it's just like, you basically were deemed like you aren't black enough. And it's just like, it just makes me mad. You don't even think about that? Yeah. It's just... But it's interesting knowing how many people I've met in the content creation space that have also gotten called that term in youth. Being called the white girl of most of your life? Yeah, Ash. The way you had to hide parts of yourself not to be called that from your family. Oh, that was the other thing. My family called me, not my immediate family or like the family members that we saw pretty often. They would never disrespect me that way. But the ones who we rarely saw and always wanted to shade other family members, they were the ones who were just like, why she's speaking like this? And I'm like, I didn't know I had to basically suppress my intelligence just so you could feel better about yourself. That's wild to me. That's a wild statement to make. Where it's just like, so because I decided to go to college and my mom influenced, because my dad was just like, oh yeah, we gonna put her to work. And my mom was like, no, you taking your ass to college. And so she made sure that I had that in my life because that's what she grew up with. And mind you, my mom may have neither of her parents in her life when she went to school. I can go through my mom's history, but I won't because that's her personal life. That's her business. But when I say that woman is strong, she is a strong ass woman. Because both of her parents died when she was a teen. I never got a chance to meet my mom's grandparents. Or parents, per se. My grandparents, her parents. So, and she was carrying a lot. She was carrying a lot of stuff on her own in both silence, but also out loud. But she is always going to be a staple in my life. That's my bestie. That's my, one family member that I always look up to and love and appreciate because of how much she's gone through. But I'm just like, dang, man. It's wild just hearing like terms like Oreo and stuff like that get thrown around. And you don't realize like the implications of them until you actually sit down and see what they mean. And you're just like, dang. So it's just really... It's like what they said in Boondocks with Huey, where, what was it? Who congratulated him for reading. It's just like, he looked at him and was just like, did you just congratulate me for reading? It's like, damn, my guy. Why you got to clown this man for having an education? You know, Riley was in that scene, yes. Like, I love Huey just for that, because he be putting folks in their place and be making them feel stupid with his comments. For you and most of the black people, you know, college was not treated as a choice. It was like, you will go to college. You do agree with that approach. Oh, do you agree with that approach? So here's the perspective that I have for anybody who is just like, you need to go to college and get a degree. In my humble opinion, you don't need to go. You don't need to go unless you just really want that kind of depth. I will say it's good to go if you have never been. I feel like most people should probably experience it just to see what it's like. And even if it means going to like a 2-year school or like a, a community college, you know, just check it out, see if you like it. Yes, exactly. Go to a community college, see if you like it, see if it's something that can like broaden your horizons. I don't think you should rack up that debt just to get a job, but I know, unfortunately, the nature of the beast, a lot of employers are gonna be like, what's your GPA, what's that degree? Because like, even when I got out of school, they were looking for someone with experience, someone with a degree, and someone with like a particular GPA. But I've seen a lot of people who never went to school, and they basically took the initiative to learn a lot of the things that they are now a SME of in their career. So like, one fine example is one of my former coworkers. He's a senior UI and UX lead. Never went to school. But mind you, this guy is somebody, first off, he's from the islands. He's from the islands. He's Jamaican. So putting that out there. But he just had a drive to where he was just like, he wanted to work, but also stay up to beat with like education in terms of like technology, constantly changing. What's the best, you know, design to go for when it comes to like mocking up websites and all that other stuff. And he actually put together like a website that kept up with like the latest and greatest hits in the music industry, because he was also invested in that as well. And he made a good chunk of money from putting that website together for other people to kind of like look at and see what the reference from, or like what to buy in terms of like albums and all that stuff from back then. And then he moved on from that to where he worked for like other side businesses and maintaining their website servers, building websites for them. And then eventually he came to find my former employer and worked there and became the senior UI UX person that pretty much everybody in a department of 100 folks go to him for. So that's just his drive, like I said. And I've seen a lot of people kind of have that drive, like, not, college isn't for everybody. I still, to this day, agree with that. Like, you don't have to go to college, personally, in my opinion, to get the dream job or education that you want. It helps give you a leg up because, again, like I said, employers are probably going to be looking for that. But don't let that be the be-all to end-all for your stuff. But it's just one of those catch-22 type of things where it's just like, do you wanna, it's like getting a certificate, because I know a lot of people also have urged me to be like, hey, you should probably get certified for this in technology, so that way employers look at that and be like, oh, okay, you got that on your resume, you good, you got the credentials, and I may not know jack shit. It's kind of the same thing with like what I preach about, even like with content creation and what I posted on Twitter relatively recently. Where also, hi, Grunkle Stan. Grunkle Dan. Not me calling you actual Grunkle Stan from Gravity Falls, Grunkle Dan. Hello. But like what I posted on Zitter, where you know, don't judge folks just because they don't have the purple check mark on their account, or like they don't have the numbers that, you know, most established creators have. Because like, what's wild about it is, if you look at some folks with the purple check mark who are doing quite a bit of damage to people when it comes to like community, and or either been outed for some kind of, you know, stuff, they honestly don't deserve a platform. But there's plenty of affiliates, and I don't know if Guilty is still here. Please don't listen to me, Guilty, because I was talking about you in your last VOD, in my last VOD. But I was just like, listen, if there's anybody on this platform that I feel deserves partner, should be Guilty, as well as like a couple of other folks that I've been looking in the VTuber space, as well as the IRL streamer space, where I'm just like, you know what? I feel like there's a lot of stuff that people would benefit from if they were given the platform and the time and the numbers and the audience to actually listen to them when it comes to stuff that they can provide in the space. And it's just wild. It bewilders me how many people are just like, well, I'm not going to listen to this person because they ain't got the purple check mark. They ain't really, you know, at corporate VTuber level yet, or agency VTuber level yet, or like, you know, big indie VTuber level yet. It's just like, no, I'm, you know, working my way there. It's why I have like the 50 CCV thing in my title, because I'm just like, hey, I'm here. Don't forget about me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Also, I got you, Grunkle Stan. I did it again. Grunkle Dan. Mwah! This is what happens when I'm hopped up on an energy drink and it's just like my brain is going faster than my mouth right now. But that's how you know I am a Gravity Falls fan, because I remember that series so much, but also love it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tomicus. You already know. You already know. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like a degree shouldn't determine somebody's skill set, because like anybody can get a degree and spend all the money in the world to get a degree, and they know jack shit about their actual career. I've seen it happen. I know some students who graduated from the same school as me, got their CS degree, and they ain't know jack shit of what they just studied for the past 4 years. And I'm just like, that's interesting. I was almost one of those folks. But the thing that opened my eyes was I had an internship that introduced me to what I would be doing in corporate America with this degree. And I was like, okay, I actually have to get serious about this now. And I did it. I did exactly that. Do you agree with your last comment? Are you talking about Gravity Falls, or are you talking about another one? Highly educated does not always equate to what level of schooling you have, in your opinion. It's more so your willingness to learn and your willingness to challenge. Exactly, Tomicus. That I wholeheartedly agree with. Like, you have to have that. If you're just like, if you're not willing to learn, then yeah, you just do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. You're probably not gonna grow from that. But like, if you have that drive to learn and want to grow, then yeah, you're gonna be successful at what you do, that you put your mind towards. People think like that. You just follow people off a vibe that you like. Exactly, Joshin. I'm the same way. Because I follow both partners and affiliates. Granted, I'll be honest, outside of probably Lovmura, I don't really vibe in a lot of partner streams, only just because chat be moving. But I'll lurk in them. I will definitely lurk in them. Another partner that I lurk in is like, you know, I noticed I follow a lot of speedrunners that are partner. But that's just because I like watching them play games, but also they carry themselves in a manner that's both like hilarious and also doesn't make me feel like they're degrading others or anybody else. And they don't yell a lot. Like, I don't mind if you're like, you know, the times where I get jump scared and stuff like that by me. But I mean like in the sense of just like rage baiting. Like, oh goodness! Hi, Uti! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, man. You were doing some Dungeons and Dragons. Hi, Uti. Don't pay attention to my third hand. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are, oh god, y'all are in an ad. I am so sorry. I knew it. I knew it. Jewel just confirmed it. No! I'll wait till they're free. I will wait till y'all are free. Oh, your players are so bad at dreaming they almost. Oh no, not this. Oh, that sounds like an interesting campaign. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have a feeling it's funny you mentioned that. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it's funny you mentioned that because there's a campaign that I'm doing with a group of friends, where our DM hasn't confirmed it was a dream sequence or not, but I have a feeling it's a dream sequence or one of those either foreshadowing events. But at the same time, it's just like I always like those D&D campaigns where it's just like the DM or the GM takes like an interesting and unique take on like certain events and environments. But I hope it went well. I will wait till they are free. Yeah, fast chats are hard to keep up with, yeah. Chats be flying, yes. And it's just like, I want to be there to support the partner. But it's just like, at the same time, it's like, I can't read this. I just want to say hi. It was a part of the session, but you found out just now that one of your characters just met the character and had a huge crush on his dad. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is funny. That's great, Jewel. That is great. But yeah, I'd just be vibing. Luckily, Lovmura's chat hasn't gotten to the point where it's just like, it just be flying by. I wouldn't even know how she would keep up with that if it was just like back-to-back chats. Just be flying, just be zooming. It's just like, oh, well, I guess we just won't hear from Lovmura anymore. She'll just be doing her thing, and it's just like, oh, well, she'll reply to like 1 or 2 comments. The rest just be zooming by. It's like, I ain't gonna even try. It's like, I'll be in your DMs, Bree. just gonna be over here, but I love you. Welcome back from the ad void. Hi, Uti. I was asking you, how was D&D? Tell us all the things. But that is great. I love the fact that there's this whole dynamic with the character in Jules' character and the dad. The dad of Salem's character had a huge crush on Jules' character's dad. Oh, I love this. I freaking love this. That is great. Kind of why you don't frequent someone like Iron. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nope. I could not be in Iron Mouse's chat. I wouldn't know how she handles it. Like, I don't know how most streamers who have like Sonic the Hedgehog speeds of chat just going. You'd have to put chat in slow mode or something because you feel you like to talk to people. Same, Xander. Like, I just like talking to folks. Like, I would have to put that in like slow mode for like, all right, you can submit a message every 5 minutes because that's the only way I'll be able to read everybody's, and they probably be like, oh, I ain't coming back here. I can't chat with Blaze. I'm like, this is the only way I can read y'all's comments. What you want me to do? Y'all literally blew up my stream. I just want to talk to y'all. Y'all made this like 10 times harder. This has become a Dark Souls challenge. Anyways, you're hoping Source Dad comes talk to your character. I hope so too. This sounds like a wonderful event and a pairing that needs to happen. D&D was great. You think you dodged ads because you was watching a pre-roll before? Oh, nice. Came in at the perfect time. I'm glad you had a great session. And also those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. Also, judging by the title, yes, I am doing a very, 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 very slow push towards partner. And again, courtesy and nod towards Guilty, because that is my wife. You should go support Guilty Thorn. She's gonna come out of lurk again because I'm shouting her out. She's gonna come out of lurk again. You should go follow my wife. You should go follow my wife. You should go follow my wife. Is she live right now? I can't even tell. Tell her I said hi if she's live. Tell her I said hi if she's live. I'll open up a tab later on for her. But yeah, we're trying to go for like a 50 CCV for like at least a few months just to get comfortable and then just go from there. You're gonna lurk too. You might pop back in every now and then. That is perfectly fine, Jewel. But thank you for sharing your community with me, Uti. I do appreciate it. Hope you get it. You deserve it. Oh, I appreciate it, Grunkle Dan. Thank you, thank you. She was like, don't tell me that, Tomicus, please. Please, because I miss Guilty Stream completely. If so, I'm gonna be so real with you. Please don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, because I don't think I popped in that stream and I was looking for her stream after I ended my stream. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm never gonna get a good stream streak in Guilty Stream again. I'm so upset. I'm mad. Well, you lost your stream. Is she was? Yeah, same, Savvy. Pretty sure she was during your stream. I had Callie's stream pulled up. I don't think I had Guilty's if she was live yesterday. So I'm like, damn it. Okay, all right. Let me go ahead and introduce myself in this raid video. Here you go.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. I gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Also, I just want everybody to know I am doing a terrible job of being a PR for this game because we haven't budged for like the past 2 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all got me yapping. And now it's just like, well, Blaze was supposed to be playing a game. She spent 2 hours yapping. This is what happens. This is what happens when I stream. Every time I hit the go live button, it's just like, oh, let me pause the game and just chat with chat. That's all we need to do. Just host a just chatting stream, Blaze. Just go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. We've been in the game category the whole time. Exactly. People probably coming through. It's just like, oh, I want to see what this game is about. And then they hear our conversation and it's just like, well, surely she'll go back to the game. Surely she'll go back to the game. 5 more minutes go by. Okay. And then 10. 15. 30. All right, she's not playing the game. She's not playing the game no more. Let me go somewhere else. I would not be surprised if somebody who came through here was just like, I want to see what this game is about. Didn't get any gameplay and just heard nothing but conversation. Oh, God. you're gonna remind me to change the category. Thank you.
2 hours later.
Accurate representation of what's going on right now, Grunkle Dan. Also, Bolts, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, let me just, you know, quickly see something real quick. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. I just corrected the follow. I just corrected the follow. Hi, Bolts.
Bones are mine.
How are you? Thank you for sharing your community with me. You are under the right category that I should have been under, because that's literally what we've been doing today, is just chatting. But how was your stream? And also those new to the stream, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. We are supposed to be playing some Mythwrecked. Thank you for the follow. Where we are playing as the main character, Alex, who has found herself on an island shipwrecked. But there's supposed to be a whole bunch of Greek gods, and we have not seen anyone except for the Oracle so far in this game, because we spent 2 hours yapping. But thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. Just did a quick random stream today watching videos. Nice! And wanted to send your love your way. I appreciate that, Bolts. I really do. Thank you for sharing your community with me. And also those coming in from the raid, I know how it is to be watching your favorite streamer, or like, you know, focusing your eyeballs onto the screen for so long. Feel free to take a lurk, a nappy nap, treat yourself well with some water, some food, all that stuff. Stretch your bones, unshrimp, all that stuff. But if you're in it for the long run and want to stick around and see who I am as a content creator and lurk about, feel free to do so. This is a very lurk-friendly environment. Also, as you can see from the title, we are trying to get a 50 CCV on average for roughly about 3 months. I want to kind of keep that consistency going before I take the next step, which will be pushing a little bit more towards partner numbers, which are like 75. I announced this to my community yesterday that we're doing kind of like that slow push. And again, shout out to Guilty Thorn for somewhat putting that in my mind, because I'm just like, you know what, I will do this. I will do this with my wife, because she also is pushing towards that as well, and in a manner where I agree, where it's just like, it's a nice pace. I love Guilty too. Go follow my wife. Support her, and if she streams today, you better open up a tab. You better open up a tab for my wife. You better help her get partner, because she deserves all the love and support. She's honestly the best. She's honestly the best. You should go support her if you aren't already following Guilty. Here, we're gonna do another shout out. She's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. She's just literally gonna be in here like, wife, why are you shouting me out? Because I can. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. You can't stop me. She's literally gonna come in here and be like, I've been summoned again. I'm just gonna be like, so is they in the stream? Is they in the stream? Because Guilty is here. Just disappear into the void. Just be like, no, pretend I'm not here. You went to follow. Good. Go follow my wife. Now, granted, if you ain't 18 plus, first off, what are you doing here? And second off, Guilty streams are 18 plus only, so please only go in that direction and follow her if you are 18 plus. But she is honestly great. And also, if you want like dummy mummy, succubus, drowcubus vibes, Guilty is the place to go. She has a wonderful voice. Very lovely voice. Does a lot of like voice acting as well for like different scripts and other people. I'm going to actually kidnap her voice for a minute for something possibly future state for no reason. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just know that Guilty's voice will be behind it. That's it. That's all you need to know. But yes, you'd love to talk more, but good luck with the push. Thank you, Bolts. I appreciate it. Go get you some rest. Do some stream aftercare. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. I don't think I played the raid video. If so, please let me know. But if not, here you go.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how we did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass lapping. You go bet. Please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
All right, I am back. We're gonna play this game now. Is that okay with everybody? We're gonna actually play this game and see what it's about.
Oh.
I think it's a mosaic. I saw lots of them around Greece before coming here. Oh, let me see. Can I? Okay. So we're up here. There's a thingy up there. There's a blue icon there. What is this again? Oh, that's right. That's where the oracle is. I guess we can go over here and see what's happening this way. There's a game. I know, right? There's a game. There's a game. Totally did not expect that. New fruit. How do I see the thingy? There's a thing with a sign too. Are the apples like currency? Have to wonder. I should find shelter first, or someone who can take me home. I guess that's a place to chill out there too. Oh wait, can I feed the bird now? Does it eat apples?
Huh?
What do you want, huh, birdie? Okay, I guess I can't feed it.
Okay.
It sounds like someone's inside. I don't open my door to strangers after dark. Come back in the morning. Each islander has a daily routine. When you make new friends, check the Ambrosia decks for their timetable. Alex is drenched and exhausted. Find somewhere sheltered and rest until morning. Ooh! How do I see the new task? Oh, I have to go all the way down here? Lordy, lordy. They asking a lot from me. I'm gonna collect these apples though, because I don't know what they do. Now you just need to listen to Epic the Musical. I do. I've heard nothing but only great things about Epic the Musical. But I have not yet sat down to listen to all the things from Epic the Musical. What's down here? It's great. That's all I've been hearing, and I trust y'all's judgment when it comes to that. It's a pillar carved with strange symbols, with an opal set on the stone. I wonder what mysteries it holds. I don't know, but I want this this apple that you got here. Ooh, I hear something. It sounded like a pig. There's one song that's stuck in your head and you hate the character that sings it. Not you hate the character that sings it. Great music, singing, and storytelling. Not just for lovers of Greek mythology, but just any music. Oh, then I'll love it. I might do that tonight, actually. That'll be my unwind time, is to sit down and watch Epic the Musical. Rises from the grave. Salem said, "You summoned me. You have summoned me." It'll bring out a oh, okay. I will prepare my tear ducts then. I will prepare my tear ducts if it's going to make me cry or feel an amount of emotion that is just overwhelmingly happy. I'm here for it. Perfect. This will make a good shelter for the night. I should rest over on that bench. Probably more comfortable than the floor. Ooh. Okay, so that's where I can sleep. What is this? Right. It's a fire pit. Ooh. So this is honestly like kind of like Coral Island Animal Crossing meets like Greek mythology. I found another bottle with a note in it. Hey, I think Richard E. Richards had the same ideal as me. I'll add this to my Ambrosia Dex, so I can read it whenever I like. Okay, so we get to see diaries, the new lore. It's blocked. Wait. Let me see. Oh, okay. I've just been skipping things. Meet Islanders. We haven't done that. We got a backpack, we got our decks, we got the ambrosia fruit, a tasty yellow fruit you can find all over the island. Its firm skin looks golden in the sun, making it easy to spot. The islanders adore it and are always eager to swap it with their friends. Castaways. What was me? I brave explorer Richard E. Richards am shipwrecked. I find myself surrounded by the splintered remnants of our Royal Navy ship. Her sturdy timbers were bested by an unearthly tempest, and none of her trusty crew remain. The storm must have frayed my nerves, for I swear the island's statues are speaking to me. Oh, how will I ever find a way back to my beloved Queen Victoria? I've temporarily settled in what appears to be an old lighthouse, which seems curiously welcoming. The shelves and plant pots suggest a finely planned living arrangement. There's even some beautifully detailed furniture. It all aligns with my taste so well you may think someone has been waiting for me. This is, of course, complete nonsense, as there is certainly no living soul left on this island but for one Richard E. Richards. I wouldn't say that. Okay. Pastime. It's morning. Also, I realized she ain't shower or nothing, but also we kind of limited on those types of utilities. Bishop, please. Morning already? I should head back to the seaplane and see if the messenger is awake. Oh, that's right. That's the messenger. Use benches around the island to pass time or save your progress. Oh. Okay, so we can basically bench hop. Good to know. I hope it don't rain, because, like, what if you sleeping outside and it's raining? You gonna catch pneumonia or something. So at least we know what the bench's functionality is in this game. Oh yeah, best believe I'm gonna be picking all this fruit. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna pick it anyway. Wait, what is that? This moss looks like it might be covering a mosaic. I still can't feed our seagull friend, can I? You seem really hungry. I wish I had something to give you. What about all this fruit you collecting? What you mean? Does the seagull not eat fruit? I mean, I guess probably not. I don't know. Do seagulls eat apples? That's something I never questioned. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, speaking of James Woods, it's interesting that he lost his home in that in the LA fires. Kind of felt bad for him with that whole ordeal. Just kind of thought they ate everything. Yeah, that's what I would assume, Brass, but I didn't know. Yeah, I believe so. Grunkle Dan. Because I remember I saw an article about him, talking about him losing his home. I'm like, dang, man. That's wild. You don't think so? Because they don't have teeth, right? They just be swallowing things like TD Jakes. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you know what? That would probably make sense. I knew it! I knew it was Hermes! As soon as they said messenger, I was like, it has to be Hermes. It just has to. Excuse me, are you the messenger? Oh, what do you want? I've been shipwrecked and there's nothing for you here. You should leave. Please calm down. I just need your help. I got stranded by a huge storm. I need to find a way home. I can't stay in that cold, abandoned lighthouse forever. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were one of the others. What do you mean, the others? I don't remember what they look like. I just know they're dangerous, and I can't trust them. You sure? They might be friendly. They might be a little friendly. So welcome in, typed. Well, I'm not one of the others, whomever they are. My name is Alex. I knew it. I'm Hermes. Hermes, as in, yep, that same Hermes. I suppose it is nice to have some company after all this time. Do you have an Ambrosia Dex? I'll add you to my contacts. That way we can stay in touch. Just in case the others cause trouble for you. You really don't trust the other gods. Your new friend has been added to the Ambrosia Dex. Check Hermes' friend page on your Ambrosia Dex to see your growing friendship.
Hermes?
Hermes, how long has it been since you last had a visitor? I'm not really sure. It sounds a little strange. Are you okay? I'm fine, but I do forget things an awful lot. I don't recall how long I've been on this island or even why I came here. But why would I need to remember any of that? I guess that's one way of looking at it. That's an interesting design choice for Hermes. To be fair, the gods are kind of shit. I mean, true. Very true. So I can understand why he doesn't trust them, but I was just like, I wonder what kind of take they're gonna have for this game. Cause like I know with like, no, you know what? I won't even say that for Hades. I was gonna say like, well, some of them are friends, and then I thought about it, I was just like, no, never mind. They kind of hate each other there too. It's just they aren't so more so like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay over here in my corner and not bother nobody. Especially, yeah, Zeus is an asshole. A whole asshole. You don't like that concerned look on his face? Try to find out more about Hermes and how you can help him. Okay, so you could possibly romance them. I'm assuming. And they even give you gifts! Yeah, so this is like Coral Island meets the Greek gods. Sure. Tell me more about yourself, Hermes. I like to sit on the beach and watch the sunrise. Yeah, he looks like he's spaced out all the time. That's all? Well, no, I like feeding the island seabirds as well. What do you feed them? That's actually really lovely, but people usually have more to say. Like where they grew up or what they do for work. I don't remember any of that. Nothing at all? No. The others? You mentioned the others. Who are they? There are other people on this island. At least they look like people, but I think there's something else. I try to stay away from them, and you should too. Dang. It makes me nervous just thinking about them. Can we talk about something else? Getting home. Do you think I can get off this island on the seaplane? It's seen better days. Honestly, I have no idea how long it's been out here for. But I've lived in it long enough to know it isn't functional anymore. Maybe there are others on the island who can help. Maybe, but what if they ask a terrible price? Like your soul. I mean, you right. You're tired of working? No! Free my wife! Free my wife! Let my wife rest! Let my wife rest! Favorite moment of you playing a Greek mythology game was in Immortal Phoenix. Oh, I forgot about that game! I watched so many people play that game too. Oh. I don't even think anybody that I know is playing it anymore. But I remember watching so many folks play that. Zeus made a comment about wanting Aphrodite to settle down and stop chasing pointless hookups. You screamed at the TV. Who the hell are you to talk about having pointless hookups? That part! Read him for filth! Read him for filth, Dan! Oh my god. Oh. Now I kind of want to watch a playthrough of Immortal Phoenix Rising. Dang it. Dang it. I forgot about that game so bad. I will say it probably, like, it's both a game that I probably would play, but, like, at the same time, it's one of those where it's just, like, I'm more entertained by watching others play. Do you like birds, Alex? Sure do. I even have a bird feeder in my garden at home. That's great. Could I ask you for a small favor? Of course. Could you help me take care of the gulls around the island? I like to feed them when I go running, but there are just so many of them.
Right.
Sure, I need to look around anyway. Yeah, how do I feed the birds? Thank you, Alex. Take these dried dates. The birds seem to love them. Okay, so we just give them dates. There are only a few left, but I'm sure I can find something else if you run out. I've marked where the birds are on your map. Oh, thank you. Each islander needs a different favor. Get friend points for Hermes by feeding the gulls. Oh. I love how I read Lime's comment, and I read like the latest comment from Lime, and then I read the first one, and I was just like, this design brought Lime right out of the lurk. It felt it in my bones that Lime would come out of lurk. You come back the stream and we have a man showing way more. Potato stuff there. Please, Lime, please. Oh God. The golden fruit that grows here, is it safe to eat? Of course, ambrosia fruit is safe. It's incredibly delicious. You should collect it. I have some things I'd be willing to swap for it when we know each other better. Strange technology, sure. The Oracle gave me something she called an Ambrosia Dex. What do you use it for, Hermes? These days, I keep mine to keep organized. Before, the other islanders and I used them to contact each other, but now we don't talk. Well, Alex, I'm so pleased that you like the birds too. Don't let them hassle you though. Just one treat for each of them is plenty. Thanks, Hermes. Good to know. Okay. So we've asked pretty much. I'm just curious. So you've been collecting those delicious ambrosia fruits. We know each other better. Maybe we can. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Your friend level needs to be higher before an islander will swap ambrosia fruit with you. Boom, 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 boom. Let me see. Where's the next task? Where's the next task? Huh. I see the birds now. Oh, there's one like right next to us. And the dots are where the islanders are. Okay. So would we have to like met 1 out of 8. We got a pin. Ah, okay. I see. So we are gonna have to do this in order to progress. You look hungry. Here you go. Because I'm guessing that's how you get to the other gods. You've earned your first friend points with Hermes. Keep going to build a stronger friendship. Alright, so we got one down there, one right there, and one right there. Okay, I think I can kind of remember that overlay. We about to see. Not put your salami nips away, please. Oh goodness. I like how chilled the environment is overall. Because it is kind of giving me like Coral Island vibes, and that's what I gathered from looking at the details of this game, or like the aesthetics of it. No. I'm just trying to collect this apple. Because I have a collecting problem. I have a hoarding problem. There's a ruby set into this column stone column. And strange symbols carved into the surface. Oh. I wish I could read what it says. So I'll probably meet somebody who can read it. I like how the game also accounts for like the little accents of the chimes hanging up there. Also, MJ, welcome in. How are you? What's this squishy game? This is a game where we have been shipwrecked on an island. Dang, the time moves quickly. It's almost time for us to take a nap or go to bed because it's 1 p.m. But you've been shipwrecked on an island where there's other Greek gods. And you slowly get to meet them over time. We just met Hermes. But we haven't met any of the other Greek gods yet. Looks like a door, but I don't see a handle or even a keyhole. There's just this glowing circular indent in the middle with a Pegasus motif. Motif. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's like, the best way I can put it is like, it kind of gives me like Animal Crossing / Coral Island, like, you know, life sim vibes, only you meet the Greek gods as your neighbors. That's what I'm gathering from this. Alright, so where's the next place? Okay. So we need the one over there and the one where we actually get to sleep. Me when you what, Errol? Also, hi, Errol. How are you? How is your Saturday treating you so far? Would you prefer if you called? Nope. Go back to the salami. Please, for the love of God, Lime, go back to the salami. But it's a nice chill game. We spent like half the stream talking about like 90s things, and then we shifted gears in terms of like certain topics, because like I'm still trying to beat the allegations that Tay has put onto me that I'm a boomer. No, it's just that my parents have put me onto like boomer shows, and so like most of those I know. But I am very much a millennial. This is underwhelming. You're fixing it. Oh, I see. Also, I saw, was that the animation that you were referring to, Errol? Because I think I saw that you said you finished an animation and you were like, yes, I'm free. It's not. Okay, okay, okay. That's the last of these snacks. I should check if Hermes has more for the birds. Oh, he calling me on my phone. Boom, 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 boom. Your mom has put you onto some old shows as well. Okay, so what were the shows that you remember the most, MJ? Because Tig was like clowning me because... Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. No, no. I'm just moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm going to let Tig say the thing. I'm going to let Tig say the thing if she's still lurking. Hey, Alex, thanks for helping with my birds. Can you swing by the seaplane? But no. Let me know what were your favorite shows from back in the day. Back in your day. Have you had... No. Absolutely not, Bishop. I don't want it. You're not sure if you're of the South? I've had Watergate salad. Which, when I tell people what Watergate salad is, they look at me like, why, Blaze? I'm just like, I'm sorry, my mom made it. She still makes it to this day. And it's like, it's not my favorite, but because I grew up on it, I'll still eat it. Tom and Jerry. Yes, Tom and Jerry. How did we not talk about Tom and Jerry here? That was like one of my favorite shows back then. Oh my God. How do we not talk about Tom and Jerry? Actually, I think it's a little late. Better if I head round in the morning. I told the clock just be ticking. You reached the friend points total for this friend level. Well done. Sweet biscuits. You think your favorite show growing up had to be Teen Titans? Really? I mean, believable, but it's just like that's interesting. Lycoon. Huckleberry Hound, you think whatever or was playing. I forgot about Huckleberry Hound. I don't think I've watched many episodes of him, but I know what he looks like. I know what he looks like. Because I started talking about Pink Panther, and Tig was just like, that's Boomer show. And it's just like, I don't care. I don't care. It's what my parents and my grandparents put me onto. That and Speed Racer and, oh, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Hi, Tiffany. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, gosh. Droopy over Scooby. Don't at you. Okay, but Droopy is a sweetheart. We love Droopy. We love Droopy. Nothing wrong with that. Those are the classics. Exactly. Exactly. But apparently I'm a boomer because I know of those shows. Neither of those have any business being called a salad. I mean, you're right, Bishop. You're right. A lot of Hanna-Barbera shows. Yeah, same here. I know a lot of people who watch Thundercats, and I'm pretty sure that's a boomer show as well, but so many millennials remember Thundercats. We went down memory lane today, Tiffany, if you can't tell. We went down memory lane talking about old people shows, you know, the hag shows. You are now officially a hag or a cougar or a old ancient person who grew up on like those 90s shows. Yeah, we went down there. I don't even not Automod got you for the loony. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Automod said, no, you can't say loony here. But it's Looney Tunes, though. That's literally what it was called. But you can't think of Droopy without emulating his voice of him getting bountiful booty bit. What? You know what? I don't want to know. No, you keep that to yourself, Lime. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He-Man! Yes! He-Ran and She-Ra. Your body constantly tells you you're an old sea hag. You don't I'll need the extra call out. I'm sorry, Munchkin. Oh, Ed and Eddie. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. I would whistle it, but I feel like the mic won't capture it, or it'll either blow out y'all's ears, and I don't want to do that to y'all. Wait, what are you wowing for, Guilty? What happened? What happened? Was it the hag? I only said that because I was making a nod to Tiffany's show about the hags. It literally was talking about hags. Codename Kids Next Door. You hate a hag. Listen. I thought it was cute. I liked the playovers because like it's witchy vibes, you know, hag age group, and I'm not gonna say the age group, but go watch Tiffany's podcast show. Go watch that. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cat. A cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Say what you really feel, Blaze. That's not where I was going with that. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog was another show that I watched pretty recently too. I was just like, I feel like binge watching this. Dexter's Laboratory and Johnny Bravo, yes. Hoo-ha-hoo! Man, I'm pretty. Totally Spies. I had a lot of folks love Totally Spies. The only reason why I hated on Totally Spies was because I was a Powerpuff Girly at heart, like a Powerpuff Girly fan at heart. And so I was just like, no, you can't have two things that open temple puzzle door. Oh, okay. Check in with Hermes. Cool. And I was just like, this reminds me of like Powerpuff Girls grown up and da 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 da. Again, these were bitter Blaze times where it's just like I didn't like things copycatting other things. So like I hated Digimon for like a brief moment. I disliked Yu-Gi-Oh for a good moment, and I was just like, there was so much. Your cousin Rob was an executive producer for Angry Beavers. Oh, yeah, I couldn't see that. Also, welcome in, Cat Falcon. Just 4 more months and you'll reach the age group for her podcast. I was already there. I was already there. Like, Tiffany called me out, like, in 4K, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I see. Not only am I cougar, I am also a hag. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you. You had super Christian parents, so a lot of things weren't allowed, like Pokemon. Nah, understandable, Bishop. They were lenient with Pokemon, but they did catch wind of that, and they were just like,
I don't know if you should be watching this, but we'll allow it.
That was the same thing with like The Simpsons too, because they let me watch The Simpsons when I was young as well. But they also like had some reserves about that as well, where they were just like, oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to jump on your plane. I'm supposed to talk to you. But they were just like, nah, it's fine. She's not emulating any of the things that she sees on The Simpsons. And I'm like, thank you. I can still laugh at things on The Simpsons and not be punished by having it taken away from me. Because my aunt watched it a lot. And so that's how I got introduced to it. You think Kim Possible could solo Totally Spies Girls 1 vs 3? I feel like that. I would like to see that collab, honestly. I would like to see that. I feel like that would be a good combination of like 2 cartoon shows finally meeting together and just seeing what happens. You still don't know how you feel about the Red Devil with the yeah. But again, if you think about it, you got Rocco's Modern Life, and then you also have what was that show? Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy was not a child show at all. At all. And I definitely watched that as a kid. And it's like you look at all the adult jokes in that show and you're like, ooh, we should not have been watching this as children. Your super Christian parents. What is that? Pocket Demons is entirely based on names. So God of War, Devil May Cry were banned, but Halo was fine. That's wild, Bishop. The Christian school that I went to, the first one, I should say, they also had some reserves about Pocket Demons, or Pokemon, I should say. But they didn't ban it necessarily. They just were like, don't bring it out in front of us because we're going to have to have a talk. So you could still have Pokemon. You could still talk about Pokemon. And then, to be fair, this was at a time before we found out all the mess with J.K. Rowling. They read Harry Potter at that school, which I found to be a little more like, it's interesting you not cool with Pocket Demons, but you'll read a book about wizardry and witchcraft. Okay. Yeah, make it make sense. make it make sense. So that's why I feel like they were a little bit lenient with Pokemon, because it's just like, it's interesting you're not a fan of the Pocket Demons, but witches and stuff. Yeah, that flies. Sure, that flies. Oh gosh. But the second school that I went to, they did not like any of that. They were all about the Bible. All about it. They didn't even care about like your regular education. If you did horrible with like memorizing Bible verses, you basically got a failing grade there. And my mom was just like, oh, we got to snatch you out this school and put you back into a place where they actually care about education and not just you memorizing Bible verses. We don't care about that to that degree. We want the best for you. You need to learn, not be treated like trash because you ain't doing well in Bible. So yeah. Him was such a bad. Oh yeah, him was that bitch. We support him, but Devil and Cow and Chicken, yeah, he can do some other things. He can do some other things. Going to church attended, compared to him from Powerpuff Girls. Why you leave immediately, Tig? What happened? What's wrong? Why you leaving me again?
Thank you.
Don't give me abandonment issues. Gosh. I know you have a lot on your plate right now, so I'm grateful for the help. I want to do something for you in return. Hermes, you don't have to. I found some firewood for your lighthouse camp. There's no reason for you to be uncomfortable. Oh, thank you. It'll only take me a second to get the fire set up. Wait here. Oh, you gon' oh. Well, you are kind of quick on your feet, so yeah. Now, you already know who Hermes is. You should already know what just happened, Alex. Why are you asking questions that you already know the answer to? If you were smart. What just happened? It looked like you vanished for a few seconds, because they did. I didn't vanish, silly. I just ran over to the lighthouse and back. What? No one can run that. Hermes can. What do you mean? There's definitely something strange about this island. You can run impossibly fast, but can barely remember who you are. I do want to find a way home, but my gut says you need my help more than I need yours. What should we do? Well, let's start with your amnesia. It might help if I could find some familiar objects to jog your memory. Oh my god, I cannot talk. Good thinking. You know, the Ambrosia Dex has a built-in radar. It's supposed to help find things that have been lost. I'll share my radar frequency with you. Could you search the beaches for me?
Yeah.
Sounds perfect. I'll give it a try. A friend frequency has been added to your Ambrosia decks, and new radar signals have been detected. Use the Ambrosia deck's radar to find lost mementos. Head to the flashing map regions and listen for its ping. Okay, so we can talk to him 2 more times.
Wanna see me run to that mountain and back? Yeah, wanna see me do it again?
It did hurt me starting for that build. Not your job, your memory. Why is Hermes in his speedo? I love how y'all are just focused on Hermes' attire. It's just like, why this? Why this in this game? What's happening here? Are you sure uncovering my memories is going to help? What if I don't remember anything useful? Something strange is going on, and I think that's a good place to start. If you say so. Hopefully finding some familiar objects will help. I'll listen out for the ping of the Ambrosia deck's radar as I explore. You said that means I'm near one of your lost memories, right? Right. Good luck, Alex, and thank you. The favor. It is unique. It is indeed unique. Also, let's not body shame a guy who's clearly doing his best. Yes. Yes, indeed. Hermes, I don't have any more food left for the birds. That doesn't surprise me. They're a hungry bunch. I'll look around for something else to give them while you search for my mementos. Okay, Hermes, thanks. Okay, cool. I don't think... Well, no, hold up. Can we swap fruit yet? Or no? I see you've been collecting those ambrosia fruits. Okay, so no, we can't do that yet. I was just curious. Okay, so what's the next thing that we need to do? Find a way home, find shelter, meet islanders. Find first set of memories. I see. Is there anything that indicates them? Probably like the question marks, I'm assuming. Ah, yeah. Because they got mysteries. Okay. So you can kind of like tell like what you need to do in terms of things, which is nice. So cool. Any case. I am unfortunately going to end things here. Let me see if I can snooze that. Beautiful. It's gonna let me talk and not be interrupted by ads because I'm ending stream and I'm just like, please no. Please no. But yeah, we're gonna stop there for tonight. I'm sorry I talked for 2 hours, but we had some good conversations, so I appreciate y'all putting up with my bull of going down memory lane and just vibing with me tonight. Even though we didn't get to see as much of this game as I would like to, but best believe we will return to this game possibly next week. We'll see. Because I was going to go back to Ace Attorney, but I'm kind of like invested. I want to see a little bit more of this game, so we might circle back around to it. Any case, thank you as always for joining me for another lovely stream. If this is your first time here or you've been here before and you aren't already following me on my socials, there they be. I am on Twitter. I also have a Blue Sky, and I also have a VODs clips. Don't ignore the TikTok one. I'm not on there. I'm probably not going to use that anymore because I'm not going to post anything else on TikTok, especially in the state that it's in. Just ignore that one completely. Don't go out there. It's fine. They will all get migrated to YouTube. I promise you. No. No. But I do appreciate you guys sticking around with me as long as you have. When you don't talk for 2 hours, I know, right? Every time. It's always Saturdays whenever I tackle like a narrative game. We just get on a whole topic of things or slew of topics. So it was fun. It was a great vibe. Also a reminder, I am part of Brown Girl Gamer Code, BGC. You'll see me over there on occasion, probably not streaming over there as much anymore, but that's okay, because just know I'm still over there. I'm still over there. It's cool. It's cool. We Gucci. And I also have a Discord, so if you'd like to be a part of the Discord, obviously follow the rules and regulations and details on that Notion page. It describes how you can get into the Discord server because, you know, internet trolls, I'm sorry. I don't just be posting my Discord link out here. Internet kind of ruined that for me. Twitch folks randomly botting folks' Discord servers ruined that. So yeah, you're gonna have to go through the methods if you want to get into my community. Sorry. Not sorry though. But in any case, let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Give me a second. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Who all is live? Ooh. Part of me wants to raid y'all to an OG friend. They are not a VTuber, but I still kind of want to send you their way. Because I never forget the homies. Part of me might send y'all that way. I just might if I don't find somebody else to possibly raid into. Man, tonight is light in terms of like folks live that I typically like to raid into. You know what? I'ma just send y'all here. I'ma just send y'all here because we haven't even, I didn't get a chance to actually celebrate something that this person has accomplished. And I think we should show them some love. We're gonna go say hi to Atlas Anarchy. They just got partner. They just got partner and they've been pushing for quite some time. So, and I haven't had the chance to kind of like poke my head in, congratulate them and raid them with love. So if possible, definitely copy the raid message. Oh, thank you, Savvy. Don't forget, we do have merch. If you want merch and you also want a free sticker and keychain with any purchase from my merch collection before February gets here, because by February 1st, that code will not work. Make sure when you go to Uwu Market, you add what you want to purchase in either a keychain or a sticker in your cart, so that way you don't get charged for that. And then put in Dragon Baddie as the code. That way you get that keychain or sticker for free with whatever you purchase from my collection. So there you go. That's my announcement. I'll remind you guys tomorrow because you'll only have 5 days left for that. But in any case, tomorrow we'll be playing Aloft, another indie game. So make sure to drop by. If I don't see you then, take care. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Show Anarchy some love.